Hello, welcome back. Jen, you're doing okay, don't worry about it. Welcome here. We were just having some heated conversation on completely senseless topics. Welcome on in. Realmhunters episode 21. I hope you're happy. Hope you're ready for a bit of fun. 21 episodes feels a lot. Realmhunters is old enough by episodes to drink in America. Everywhere else it's been fine for a couple of weeks. And in Ireland it's been doing it since episode 14. Don't worry about that. That's some Des lore. Last we left off, the party made it to Castelia proper. On the road, Kaivan, much longer name in Old Elvish Starless, which, can anyone give that to me? Off cusp without looking at it.
That's a rough thing.
Kaivan.
Off cuff without looking at it? No.
No. Look, it's Kaivan Thar Velzareth.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a big one.
Like,
but he
I
asked
was
for
going to go like
Kavelian.
Kavelian O'Reilly or something.
Look, Kadiddy Badiddy. It's just is there. But he went on
Prime
a date with
Minister
Rhea, and it
Kaivan
went
Rudd.
quite well. The party did a bit of exploring in Castelia. They started organizing a ship, and currently leading the party is Emmeline, getting ready to get a ship sorted to leave on the 3rd of Ascendial. I believe for catching people up, there's been a bit of a discussion of party members outside of that to split the party and leave on separate days. We'll see a little bit as we get into the show. But today specifically, I have to backtrack a smidge bit. Just not too far, but as Rhea is going for to collect Aurelian in the morning, didn't have time to do it at the end of the last session, so I have to do it this time. Emmeline, in the early hours of the morning, sleep comes fitful and, well, not the best, but you feel a connection, be a bit subconscious in your sleep, connection to your blade. You feel as if it's trying to pull you towards something or anything, but you'd have to push that connection further again. Do you wish to do so? This is subconscious, kind of groggy. You're flitting in and out of sleep.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Subconsciously. You know what? Yes.
Okay.
I should let it happen.
1 second. Oh. Okay. The dream that comes to you after pushing the connection's a weird one. You're not in your own body. It's perhaps something of an anthology of moments. No direct day-to-day, but scene-to-scene almost. Like you are both the person that it is happening to and a viewer that is watching this unfold. You see a slightly younger elven woman fleeing through the woods, rushed and hurried. Nobility completely kind of disheveled right now because of the circumstances. Fleeing westward. She stops at a small pond, catching her own reflection. Your eyes catching your own reflection, but it's not your reflection. It's the reflection of Lyra Fenn. It kind of flashes forward. It's somewhere in Randrum. And she's talking to this young man, kind of on the cusp of like youth and authority, maybe around 24 years old. Angular features framed by neatly groomed dark brown hair. Very meticulous. Very pale blue eyes. A look of ambition, calculation, confidence, as if he's measuring the worth of everything around him. Wearing a tailored midnight blue doublet, scented with some silver embroidery. It's almost like his very own presence is commanding attention. His movements are precise, deliberate. It feels safe. It flashes forward. It's another place. It's a place you recognize. It's a beautiful estate, just north of Rindleton proper, but not quite as far as Lavoca, just near Vallow Crest, up on the road towards north. And you're not sure why you're seeing this. It causes pause. Your heart skips a beat, but it's the person who you are right now. The heart skips a beat, and you can see there's a certain amount of joy. She's no longer disheveled, not quite as fancy as she once dressed, but happy, some genuine joy. It's the same man, but a little bit older, maybe like a couple months to a year, and things are going quite well. It flashes forward again, and it's in a childbearing bed. It's a tough time, but you hold a babe in your arms. A young girl, half-elfen, disgrace to Amsera. It flashes forward again. The child is in a cot somewhere, but you see Lyra, yourself, talking to this man. And it's a confession. Whether it's out of grief or guilt or fear, a confession of why she ran and what she was actually running from. And in this dream, the demon holds its name. As it's said, it is a large looming figure in the corner of your eye. It was said in a confidence to want to be honest with a lover, to spend the rest of the life together. But it flashes forward, and that's not what happened. This man, beautiful and stern, grows sterner, and the demon of Amsera comes for you to take you back. Not your child. You get brought back. A pretty bird in a cage. And you wake up.
Just sitting on the edge of her bed for a bit, just in pause. Is this sort of morning time?
Yeah, it's a little bit. Your dream got briefly interrupted by Rhea saying not to go to the docks, but now you're kind of awake. You're a bit groggy. You're not quite sure what time it's been. Its sun looks low enough, maybe like 9 or so.
Mm-hmm. I'd say Emily would continue.
Look though, your pillow is just stained with tears.
Emily would sort of very slowly and almost just like in a daze, almost like very unbecoming, very unlike how she usually is, just almost dazed and out of it, pull herself up, walk into the corridor and just pause for a few seconds before making her way downstairs and sort of just wandering into the city. Her mind on other things.
Okay. Thankfully, you have a job this morning. You know not to go to the docks quite so early, but you've got to go confirm your ship. So, after a bit of time of thinking and trying to process her, whatever that was, it's odd. Every time you catch your reflection, there's almost like, kind of like a holographic card, like inlaid over your own face, Lyra's, as it kind of flips back and forth as you look into the reflection. Depending on the angle you look at, it's a weird feeling. You're both yourself and not yourself.
I would say she would almost try to engage with that, like just stare at it as it sort of catches that reflection, that sort of mix between herself and Lyra, and just like stare at it.
Hold it there.
Hold it. Look at it. Try and analyze it. Look through it, but obviously not get anywhere.
As Emmeline is out in the city about to arrange the ship proper, at this point, Rhea and Aurelian return back to the party.
So Emmeline hadn't gone to do the ship before we get back because she had been told to stay in, correct?
Yes, you were told to stay in, not to go to the docks.
You
believe that's where Kyvan's party is setting up.
Okay. Can I write a bunch of notes? Because just in case, because we know they have scrying.
Yeah.
Just like writing, like she's writing a bunch of little secrets, basically.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because like I don't know how it works, and neither does fucking Ria. So she's trying her best to just like exactly. Each of these notes will say, "I have an idea to keep Lyra safe. Me and Aurelian will stay behind a day, as if there's a ship. Can you get us one to Emmeline?" And just kind of like that general, like informing people of the plan. That she did not okay with Aurelian at all, but she's just decided because she doesn't think that Leo will let her stay on her own.
And Aurelian has had enough autonomy for a session, I think.
It's just the beginning of the session. You haven't had any autonomy yet.
It carries over.
So I will cover writing while looking away, but still like she's written a lot in her life. She writes letters to people all the time and just like folding them up and like giving them all like to her friends, and just like doing this and waiting for them to read.
So everyone kind of reads the letters bit by bit. As everyone's kind of getting ready for the morning, kind of going over this plan. I assume most people are agreeing to it, unless anyone outwardly objects to it.
Leo will take the letter, read it, quickly nod, then quickly squirrel himself into his room, set up the star map, set up the what's it called, the small telescope,
astrolabe thing.
Astrolabe, thank you. Brain, it's early, and I will do the ritual for augury, trying to get a vibe check on this plan.
Okay. The time passes, and the response comes to divination magic is, I don't know how much Leo trusts that that's on you, but overall it's wheel.
Oh, good.
So
it'll come out of
at
the
least
room.
the pseudoscience says it's good.
Yeah, the homeopathy tracks.
It is straight copium all day.
Yeah, Leo will come out, wave the plan a little bit, and just give her a nod.
As you're kind of doing that, Lyra will kind of turn to Ali, and she goes, "Ali, dear, could I steal you today?
Sure.
It's our last day in the city, and I had a few things I wanted to do in town, and I thought it might be nice if you and I just went and had a bit of time together. Just the two of us. We'll get a bit of lunch after. On me."
Sure. Yeah, sounds good. I'm never going to say no to a free lunch.
So, unless anyone has anything they want to talk about with this plan, let me know, or I'm going to move.
I'll probably give her like a cloak or something that's definitely like not hers and doesn't look like hers. To like, yeah.
And I think Ali would just read the note with the plan and just look at Rhea and go, "Look, I don't care if you want to go on a date with him. That's fine. Just be safe, yeah?"
Okay, thank you.
So,
Does anybody happen to know what languages the Starless speak?
Elvish?
Elvish.
I mean, it depends on the Starless, of course.
Like just as a societal thing.
it's
I'm
not
pretty sure
Elvish. It's Old Elvish. It's different.
I understand that. Rhea doesn't know.
No, I'm talking about Nate shrugging at me for shrugging.
Yeah.
You're safe.
I mean,
I'm making kissy faces at
Yeah,
Nate, don't worry.
Well, I'm asking because I want to see if there's a common tongue that we all speak that they do not. Then we can prevent all this writing back and forth.
Well, I don't mean to be rude, but at least one of them are like high-ranking noble people who have been taught multiple languages, so we can't really know one way or the other. And that would just lead to a kind of a situation where we think we're safe and we're not, and then they know what we know without us knowing that they know what we know.
Do you think you can maybe ask Kaivan on your next date with him?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to write down of like, hey, what languages does everyone in your party speak, just for romantic interest?
No, not everybody in the group, just Kaivan, and just go like, and then make
He's
him
not one
talk
of the
about the group.
nobles.
but make him talk about the group. I was like, oh, have you ever had any fun conversations in any other languages with the other people in your group?
Rude to talk work on the date.
Mm-hmm.
Because I speak. In what languages do you speak?
I don't have my character sheet pulled up. You give me a second.
Aurelian,
Please
do you
hold.
go on many dates?
That yesterday was my first date.
No, I'm talking Aurelian. People don't generally discuss their languages in courtship.
I know Silman and Coven and Elvish.
I find it rather important that you talk about your knowledge and culture.
Maybe not in the first 2 dates.
Well, there's a thing about culture, but going, what languages do you speak?
There's more creative ways to ask them what languages do they speak.
I don't think they're going to be
If it
thinking of
comes
creative
up
ways when they're
to-
making kissy faces across the table. from
Great.
each other.
That is all I ask. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you find out, but
I imagine Rhea just goes red.
Yeah,
it's just like a loading bar.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, particularly if you're
Flush,
trying to
look.
create offspring with these people, then you want to know what languages they speak.
I'm doing what?
It's the second date. It's the second fucking date, Aurelian. Bison's balls.
Serox.
Jesus, Lyra.
Lyra.
Sorry, did I say that? Ali, we should go for
Have we
lunch.
been rubbing off on you? Let's go.
I've been hanging with too many people from South. I apologize. So Ali, she kind of brings you into the city. Just walking, she's trying to she's blending in as much as she can, dressed down for the day. She kind of, it's nice to forgive the. Probably sounds rude, but it's nice to be just walking around with another elven noble lady. Feels almost
Fair
normal.
enough. Yeah, it must be a bit confronting, this journey.
It's been a shock to the system. And she kind of starts winding through the city. She's going to various stalls and picking up little packages. Like knickknacks, really. And as she kind of gets to one, she goes, I just want you to wait here a second. And she nips into the shop and comes out with a small little folded box and hands it to you. Getting one for everybody. Don't say anything. And I don't want anyone to open them until I'm gone. But it's a little present for all the extra work everyone's been doing.
Oh, thank you.
I just need to go to this. I think this temple should do it. It's a Vosathan, so. And you see, she kind of goes up and speaks in Elvish so you can understand. She's conveying a message to get to the Amsarian courts to let them know of the situation that's been happening.
Yep. That's
Perhaps
fair.
not your favorite result, but it's happened.
Yeah.
And she kind of goes, all right, ready for lunch.
Sounds good. While this
She-
has been happening, Ali has been partially doing bodyguard stuff as well,
Give me a
head on
perception check,
swivel
actually.
sort of thing. Yep. Okay. Ali's not really doing bodyguarding stuff. That's a 10.
You're trying to, but she is just kind of rasping in this conversation, asking a lot about your upbringing, asking a lot about she is, when she's elven to elven, speaking purely in Elvish now, she is quite the chatterbox. She is getting a lot of information out of you as she can.
Yeah.
And
Ali's
she brings you
being
to this
forthright with it.
very not a big place, not like a it's a very quiet little cafe just outside the
Cute.
the trader sanctum and the grand market.
Mhm.
And sitting down, it seems our journey's almost to an end. I'm nervous, I
Yeah.
must say.
Why?
I've not been on many ships before, so boats inherently scare
So-
me.
That's okay.
Could you?
You're with, you're with us. You'll be right.
I'd love if you could tell me what the what court life was like for you in Oxalia. I'm sure it's very different to what I have.
I'm still relatively new to it. I've only been doing it for 40 odd years, maybe. It's good. I mean, it's a lot of talking, a lot of schmoozing with people who you don't necessarily want to be on good terms with, but I mean, it's good. There's a lot of money in Valoran and Darkdale in
I'm
general,
told.
so it tends to be very well, extravagant. You know, the soirees and things are quite. It's a lot, but I mean, I think it's. I have nothing else to base it on, really, so it's good.
It was kind of like that for me for a while, back when I was a younger girl, making my way. A lot of parties, a lot of very beautiful dresses, a lot of fancy stuff. I must admit, I'm still concerned that Lady Evelyn is gone, but I'm hoping she's all right. I'm trying to come to terms with that. I may never see her again. She was truly my only friend. Ali, I was wondering, if maybe I might share a secret or two with you, just to have a friend.
Of course.
On one condition. Promise next time you have a bit of time off to come see me in Amsera.
I will.
Your elven nobility, so I would be allowed court
I will
with you.
certainly make an effort.
You see, my lord husband, I somewhat scorned him a long time ago. About 30 years ago, just before our betrothal, I ran away, just on the wedding night. And I made my way as far as Rindleton proper. I met a lovely boy, man by the name of Philippe. You probably wouldn't know him. He's not high nobility there or anything, but Philippe de Lorraine. He's very handsome. And he was in line to be the next of his family. I never told him who I was for a while. And, well, you know how passion goes, and I had a child with him. And shortly after our baby was born, I felt so terrible for lying to him. So I told him why I had been on the run and who I was on the run from. I thought he could protect me. He's a very capable mage, you see. But because the war in Amsera was still somewhat fresh in memory for Randrum, he contacted the Fen family, my husband's family, and he never mentioned the baby, I don't think. I don't know if my little girl is alive. She would be half elven, it's difficult to say, about Emmeline's age, I think, about 28 right now, 30ish roughly. I don't even know what they named her.
Oh.
And my lord husband came and got me, and I was forgiven since I had the child before the wedding. And well, then I had my two sons with Lord Fen after that when I was married. But he was never warm to me after that. Lady Evelyn was the only one that ever knew. And I wanted to have a friend who I could still speak to who knew.
Of course.
I miss her
Of course.
terribly. It's
That
hard
is-
to. I miss a child I've never known.
That is awful and beautiful.
I still think of Philippe sometimes. I don't know why he
Of
did it, but fear, perhaps. I just hope he kept our daughter safe.
People do strange things in the name of love.
They doing that. I just wanted somebody to know.
I thank you for trusting me with this.
It's all right. You've promised to come see me in Sarah. You're
Yeah.
my friend.
I will. I don't know how quite to word this delicately, but is Amsera a safe harbor for you?
I won't be harmed. My husband would never lay a finger on me. It would not be
I'm
befitting
not
of a man
talking
of his
about
station.
physical harm.
I have my children there. It's where I must be.
I'm not speaking of physical harm, Lyra.
I know what you're speaking of. And she's smiling but crying at this stage.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare try and run away again. I did it once, and perhaps sometimes I think I was foolish to run away. Because, well, maybe he would have loved me if I never ran. Maybe I could have loved him. He's a lot older than me, but his family, he couldn't let the Fen family die out. It's the demon of Amsera. He fought against the Jotuns and Randrum. He fought alongside the very ascended gods that we call our own. He was a friend of Ursatha. You can't let the Fen family die out. It's my duty to my people.
Ellie's just sitting there, just like you can see the battle within her as to whether to say something or not. It's just like,
I will say, for reference, Lyra is between 200 and 300 years in Elvish age. Very difficult to tell for anyone.
Yeah.
Placing the demon of Amsera's age, he's probably close to 500 to 600.
yeah, yep.
You're muted
2 to 3.
in the audience.
Can you put that in human years for the plebs? Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Elves live to 700, so 6/7 of a human life.
Yep.
So reverse dog
So
years.
we're like looking at like a 20-year-old married to like a 60-year-old type of a situation.
85
Yeah,
roughly
yeah.
Okay.
would be
thanks.
the elven
Hefner.
equivalent.
Hefner.
Yeah, a bit. But it was a matter of keeping the Fen family alive. He had no children before that. He was busy with
Just
wars.
saying, technically, she's done her role in keeping the Finn family alive. Just saying, she's
You're not
done
there,
her job.
Ali.
And
But
Yeah,
roughly her
I think
age would be
recognising that
equivalent to
age.
28 to 85.
Yeah.
Caprio.
No, don't grow up. That's no, just kidding. DiCaprio vibes, very much so.
Yeah.
Gabriel in like 30 years.
Look, if you've made the decision to go back, and I'm not going to dispute that.
Thank you.
But when I come visit you, we'll see if that's changed, yeah? And Ali's like locking eyes with her.
It's only 100 years or so. On average.
Yes, but I want you to be safe and happy. Yeah? Everyone deserves to be safe and happy in their home.
I don't know
These
if I
aren't
have a
tears of
home
joy.
anymore. I have a house. I have a manor. Whatever home I had is with that baby girl I never knew.
Would you like me to I mean, we'll be going past place name I've forgotten.
Valocrest.
We'll be going past Valocrest on the way to Lavoka. I won't mention your name or anything, but do you want me to check up on them?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Not Ali's day. That's going to be a 5 total, even with my proficiency.
With how I ended it with I didn't end it, but how it ended with Philippe, I would be. It's not an estate people just go to. The de Lorraine family is. They're very secretive. They're very strong, I'm told. If you could. I don't want you to risk yourself. And if for some reason it got back, it would only make my life a little harder in Hamsera. I've never found a way to. That's a lie. I'd once had a roll me another persuasion check.
You absolute piece of shit. That's another 2 for a 5. Goddamn, that dice is going away in the box.
I've never really known much of what happened to my daughter. See him. It's too risky. It was. One second.
All good.
If ever you do find any name of a Elrith de Lorraine, I don't know if Philippe went with the name I chose, but if ever you found out information about her, I would be much appreciative. And for the vultures in the peanut gallery, here you go.
Thank you. Okay. All right. I will. Look, it might not mean much. I also don't know how much you know about the Bellerin or Arctalian, courts and things, but my aunt is. She holds decent sway as an advisor to one of the architects.
Perhaps you
Next time we meet,
get a trade deal. Come down on the guise of a trade deal. That would be very plausible.
Yeah.
I just get without Lady Evelyn, I'll be quite lonely.
I'll come visit. You have my word.
And if it's not a burden, I don't want to put you out.
I don't think you could be a burden, my lady.
Are you sure? I'm told otherwise.
Don't believe everything you hear. I know there's a lot of land up in Bellerin, a lot of free space. If you're wanting a holiday home, it could be arranged.
She kind of takes your hands and wordlessly, she just squeezes your hands really tight. And it's very much so like that. She is squeezing your hands probably a little bit more than it's uncomfortable, but she is just trying to stop herself from breaking down right now, because if she breaks down, she stops and she can't afford to stop.
Oh, yeah.
And your lunch relatively calm after that. She tries to turn the conversation to more like music. You learn. Just give me a general charisma check for like kind of vibes throughout the conversation.
Use a different dice.
Use a
I
big
did.
dice.
It didn't help. I rolled a 5 for a 6.
What the fuck do you do to your dice, man?
They don't like me doing charisma shit.
Do you torture your dice? What do you do to them?
You need to
What do you
buy
do?
like a specific set of dice, and when you get them, you're gonna be
I've
like,
swapped
See,
them.
this
"You're
is-
the
I've swapped them.
No.
No,
You
no.
need to buy a set
There's a
of dice
solution
and
to
tell
this.
these
There's a
dice
solution
you are
to
the
this.
charisma dice.
I will send
You
AJ
have
dice
one
sometime in the new
charisma
year.
die, okay? You have one charisma die.
I will send some
Everything
valid
else.
dice that are proven good rollers. The only thing you learn more throughout the conversation, it's difficult to get information about her.
Of course.
You find, I can't give you too much of that, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's fine.
You find out briefly that before she was sent to courts and all, like before she married, she studied music in Kern, in the Aegirian Plains in Zarsan, which is everybody all the way up here.
Does she say where she studied it?
In Kern. She doesn't say who or what
Like,
school
as
or-
in the school?
No.
Okay.
You got like a 7.
Yeah,
like
that's
I
fine.
was 6. So I can only give you so much here.
That's cool. That's cool. That's
You're like,
honestly,
I'll take it.
that's more than enough.
Go, go, go.
All right. Cool.
But your lunch goes well.
I think when we have a quiet moment, like heading back, if walking through the garden or something like that, Ali will offer her like a big old bear hug.
Yeah, she holds on to you. It's a long hug. When you guys make your way back to the Lantern's Rest, those of you that are still there, in a very like tied up package, I'll say Leo, would you be there this early?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I ain't going anywhere.
Lyra kind of goes up to you and she's got this like small little box that's like wrapped very much like gift wrapped. She hands it to you. She goes, Leo, this is for you. I'm just giving everyone a little
not
thank you for the
necessary.
job. No, it's already bought. I just ask that you don't open
right.
it until I'm gone. I hate people opening presents in front of me.
Okay, fair enough. I'll put it in the haversack. A promise is a promise.
Do you know where
Thank-
Aurelian is? I have one for him as well.
I'll touch the earring. Look up towards the rooms. Are you around?
Yes, I'm around. I'm napping.
He's just in the room. Shall I send him towards you?
That's perfectly all right. I don't want to disturb his sleep. And she kind of just takes out this, like, it's a little bit smaller package than yours, and she hands it to you.
Yeah, it is.
Since he's not going to be on the ship tomorrow, just you can give that to him when you see him next.
Certainly. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Everything. You can see she's been crying. It's very obvious.
Oh, yeah. Can I get you a cup of tea?
I'm all right, thank you.
Do I need to come downstairs?
No, you're good. Go back to bed.
All right.
That was a really good lunch.
She kind of squeezes your hand. I must find Rhea. Poor girl's probably getting ready for her date, and she does no lip liner from lipstick.
Oh, yes, I no help there.
Hmm.
I'll go back to my homework.
Rhea, where would you be
And she
found?
goes, Rhea is sitting I assume somewhere has like table booths or something.
Yeah.
She is scrolled up, not really at the table. There's a cup of tea that's gone cold, and she's just engrossed in the book that Kyvan gave her. She's more than halfway through at this point. She's just been reading all day.
It's really good. She scoots in beside you and she goes, "All right, Butch," and she kind of nudges you with her hips. And she puts out this very it's quite big. It's like a little box, really. She puts it in front of you. Well, I won't be seeing you tomorrow, and I assume by the time you get to Nythafa, I'll be gone. This is a thank you for all the extra hardship you've gone through for me. I've gotten something from everyone. It's not just you. Don't worry.
I would do it thrice over.
I'm saying to everybody not to open it, their presents, because until I'm gone because I feel terribly awkward, but I feel like you might benefit from opening it now, so I'll make an exception for you.
Oh,
Okay.
Leo opened it as soon as she left.
Oh, okay. You see a very beautiful knitted maroon scarf
Cute.
for Leo.
Cute.
It's just a
in
thank you
Isaac.
card with her writing on it.
And we will like, we're going to like start to open it.
Yeah, it is a kind of like a deep burgundy makeup case that is just full with all the basic essentials you would need for getting ready for a night out.
You were so thoughtful.
You might
I don't
need
know
it,
how to
and
use. Will you show me how to use it?
That's why I thought we might open it now and get you ready.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Can I visit you one day?
You can. I would say you wouldn't be able to come with Leo though.
Got it. Okay.
Or Emmeline or Aurelian. But you could come with Ali. I've already asked her to come visit me. Also, Ali, you got a gift as well. She would have handed you one. I forgot to say it. Did you want to open it before you left? Before when she leaves? Or do you accept her wishes?
I accept her wishes.
But
Thank
Ali's
you.
promised
Use
to
an
come
elf with
visit
her
me
word.
someday. I look forward to it.
I'll come with Allie then.
Please do. Come on. And she starts showing you how to use each, primer to a setting powder to every little bit in between.
Rhea takes notes.
You're like, all right.
She's like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing.
But
I think Ali would also, just on the way back, would have gotten would have gone past like a butcher or something and found some dried bone and be carving something just with like a couple of tools that she's carved bone before. She knows what she's doing. But yeah,
let's go with
she'll
it.
just be working on that.
So there's a little bit of time before Rhea has to go for the evening. Emmeline, you have to go secure the ships.
Yes, I'll be heading down to the docks once it clears morning.
Yeah, I'd say it's past lunchtime now, so it's easy enough to go.
Oh yeah, perfect. Emmeline will cease her wandering and head straight to Tor Maritime and Trade.
You go in there. It's quiet. You see the same kind of Selvir Tor, the unit of an elf that he is. Well,
Wide Sylvia.
how are we? You have a nice time at the
Not
festival.
too bad. Yes, it was quite charming.
So,
So
what did
there
we
you go.
decide decisions?
Yes, well, we have a bit of a split situation. The most of us are leaving in 3 days' time. In 2 days' time. Sorry.
You mean one? So on the 4th or the 3rd?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
the
1 day.
2nd
Yeah,
right
yes.
now?
Sorry, yeah. So, yeah, because I forgot the day they skipped.
That's okay. Emmeline can be brain foggy right now.
Yeah, so leaving tomorrow, and then two
Okay.
others will be leaving the day after.
All right. Well, I said 160 for the rush job tomorrow. If we want to
Right.
get up, if we're bringing, I can't knock off the full price for each person, but I could knock off. I'll do the entire thing for 135 tomorrow.
Perfect.
I'll knock off some 25. It's more about getting the guys ready to go early, And when you say you've 2 other people, when are they trying to get out of here?
They'll be doing it the day after.
No go. Not with us anyway.
All right.
You. I got like next week at that stage.
All right.
I
The next.
do know if you go.
It wasn't there one in the day after.
Yeah, not with
there's
us.
the
Though,
latest
not with
trip.
us. So I can't.
Oh,
keep
right,
for that
right.
trip.
Who is that with?
so-
Then, if I might ask.
An old independent. You want to go to, head down the pier. You want to head down
Right.
to the circle of the pier, far other side. There's going to be a beautiful little ship. Not going to be the most comfortable, right? You want to look for a Captain Con Costo. Captain of the Maiden's Fancy.
Maidens fancy. Right. Understood. Maidens.
Um,
Is there
they
anything
will
you
be a
can
little
tell me?
dear. Not too
Right.
much deer, but
That is fine.
they're
Is there? Sorry.
they come recommended. Not personally, but I've heard good things. They've worked over with some of the Voyagers in Thiel, so they're pretty above board.
Right.
Ways.
Perfect. I shall go see them. Payment on the day for you,
No,
Or-
I gotta get payment in advance for a rush job.
and that is quite alright. So that is.
But if you got
100 and
half up front, I can do half up front and take the rest on the morning. Just a deposit.
that would be acceptable.
So you give us like what,
That would be
135,
acceptable.
half, let's say. Well,
I can give
doing
you
maths.
Do more. I can give you
65 now.
70.
Yeah,
I
70 now.
can just give you
65
70. Hands across. 70 gold.
I sorry. I love that messy exchange with them both. Like, oh yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, anything I need to know about the stuff you're shipping?
No, it is all perfectly legal. Most of it
Mm.
cloths and forms
One
of
second now, I have to roll.
trade goods.
Actually, no, I'm not going to have it be me. I'm going to have it be Aurelian. Roll me a D100.
Oh, no, why?
You don't get to know these things.
$86.
Thank you. Okay, good luck with
to
Captain
remember.
Concosto. She's a character. She's a character.
Right.
You'll
But
know it's her. She's got
Uh,
a scar from yay to yay.
understood. If you don't mind as well, just don't tell, if you don't mind, don't tell people that perhaps we are on board this ship. We just want to keep a low profile.
All I'm saying is, in the business, discretion is usually compensated. And what I will say,
Understood.
you said 86. Aurelian? You said 86 the roll was?
Yes, 86.
Another group I've heard has been asking for any ship that's leaving here over the next couple of days. They wanted to know anything on that, and they're offering money for information. Now, I like loyal customers, so I'm good with that. I'm good to keep it quiet, but you know, friends for friends, so to speak.
Understood. Can I sweeten the deal at all for you?
I have a sweet tooth. You certainly could.
Absolutely. I will see what I can do.
Bring me something nice for the ship, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully all, you know, good and fun.
All right.
And look, the good news is, regardless, I'm told the waters are to be quite clear tomorrow. So it's about a day. We're going to Ninth Alpha. It's about a day.
Auspicious.
If we go full, we get about 190. Oh, what is it? We'll go on a good galley. We got one of the newer ones. Got some better sails on them. You know, I think we go roughly. Oh, what would it be? About 120 miles in the day, so about a day and a half, but we'll sail through the night. So we'll set you all up with a cabin. 3 people, that's good, because I had about 4 rooms, so everyone gets their own cabin at least. No, you said 4 people. So 4 people, 4 rooms, perfect. And
Perfect.
horses, the lots of fine.
Full lot. Perfect. 2 carriages, horses.
2 carriages, 2... yeah, all be good. And you bring me, kind of clasp you on the wrist and get it. Bring me something nice for the ship. I'm not an easy, butter me up how you fancy. I like garlic butter, but butter me up some way or how. Otherwise, I'm going to let people know whose ship you're on tomorrow.
Don't worry. I will make sure it is perfectly suitable for your taste, and extra garlic butter for you.
Look, more butter, more better. See you then, Emmeline.
Oh my god. Exit and head towards Captain Concosta.
Roll me an investigation.
Easily done.
person
Following the
Vanelli.
instructions.
This person sounds so familiar. I don't know why.
14 does.
Yeah, easy enough. You find kind of standing on top of a ship. Also, I'm going straight from wine to energy drink. This is gonna be wild, as every week.
What the fuck is that combination?
So I slow myself down
Hey,
at
get
8 o'clock, and
crossed,
then
let's
about
go.
9 o'clock I start picking back up.
Uppers and downers. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just gonna be vibrating
You
in
find
10
a beautiful
minutes.
ship of like of twin kissing mermaids. The sails are, and you see standing on the deck this woman, tall enough for a human woman, 5'9", eye patch over the left eye, cascading brown locks, this very tricorn hat, a scar that goes from like the middle bottom of the lip straight to the sternum, all the way down the chin, everywhere. You're not sure if it was a bat. It looks weird to be a battle scar. Almost looks like kind of fashionable scarring. But you kind of hail the ship. She kind of standing over the bar, the kind of the beams, looks over and goes, "Who's approaching my ship?"
It is. My name is Emmeline. A pleasure to meet you. I assume Captain Concosto?
Who's asking?
Emmeline.
I should have done that better. You already said that. What do you want, Emmeline?
Yes. I was looking for passage on board your ship, if possible, in 2 days' time.
Where are you going?
Nefafa.
How many people?
It'd be for 2 people.
Fair deal, fair deal. I can do that for about 1.6 silver per mile, which is about 192 miles by 2 people on the safest trade passes. 614 silver and 4 copper, or 61 gold, 4 silver and 4 copper. Your choice.
Perfect. That sounds like a perfect deal. I'll pay in gold.
Do they need separate rooms?
I think they would prefer that.
They're going to be upset then.
Beautiful.
That's good. No, perfect. I'm not traveling with them, so that is alright by me.
Do they want to travel comfortably?
I don't think. It depends what you have on offer.
You know my answer to this. They're not going to be happy.
Oh, of course, they're not going to be happy. That is alright. Perhaps it would do some of them good.
You paying now?
Is she still up on the ship?
Yeah. She was leaning over the banister.
Yes, that would be fine. Or do you accept payment on the day, or do you want
I
it
do
in
not
advance?
accept payment on the day. Captain
Perfect, then I
Kinara
shall pay.
Concosto at your service, and she just like vaults over the thing and just lands on the pier.
You do have a good flair for the dramatic.
It's bad because the depth perception's gone to shit, and she taps the eye patch. Could have missed that about 8 times in a row, but 9th time lucky.
See, if you hadn't told me, I would have said that looked flawless.
Well, you have to land in the
But
ocean
the
so many
landing-
times before you realize how far the pier is from you.
Suppose that is true. So, the gold. So,
Just 2 people, right? No,
just 2 people.
no animals, no cargo, no nothing.
No, it would just be
Anyone
the 2 of
hunting
them.
you?
No.
Running from the law? Need to avoid any specific things?
No.
You get
We
the
will
feeling
need
this is like
a
she is privateer as anything.
Yeah. We will need a writ of departure. One of them is marked currently.
Ooh. Extra 3 gold and I can do that for you.
That would not be an issue. Your assistance with the matter is greatly appreciated.
That's perfectly alright.
Quite the beautiful ship, I might have to add.
It is? I thought
Well,
it was a
to me,
floating
I am-
pile of shit that gets me from point A to point B. But I like your flattery.
Well,
It's
thank you.
got cannons at the asshole, though, I tell you that.
Well, that is what makes it so impressive.
It's just
It's
an
got
Uber driver
gay
driving a shit
mermaids.
box.
It's got the best cannons you can buy on this side of, well, on the other side of Quintus. Like Gilded Gear said, did not want to part with those cannons easily, but you know what? It's easy to rob nerds.
Just the-
Sorry.
I have
purchase,
questions.
legally from nerds.
I have questions about that happened.
I do have a question for you, unfortunately.
I kind of want to go on this boat.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Nate
How
does.
much is the
Does
question
Leo
fee?
though?
Yes. I'll do like 3 gold a question for varying level
3
of
gold.
answer.
That is quite steep. That depend on the question, or
It does depend. No, it doesn't depend on the question. But if you want, you can suck on my fake eye while I do it. And she.
I'll pass on that one.
All right.
I'll pass on that one. But
Many
will-
a fine men have paid to suck on that eye. I'll tell you something. That one's for free.
This is the
I have
kind
many-
of swag Aurelian wish he had.
I don't want people to suck on my
See-
eyeball. What are you talking
Well, you're
about?
just not doing it
No,
right.
but Aurelian wishes people would want to. Let's be honest.
It really does not. That
Yes,
doesn't
it
seem
does.
sanitary.
What happens when you put
Oh, that's
Findom and Pirate into a generator? Are you okay? I'm leaning to that one pretty cute.
oh, that was good. That was good. So, see, all that
It's
you have done though,
fun,
by
yeah.
mentioning this, is just simply provide me with more questions that I want to have answered.
Well, 3
But-
gold a piece.
That is a steep
4
price for
gold if you want
questions.
to call me what you want.
It's
It's good.
like this
It's
NPC
good.
was written for us.
You know
Ria's
what? I
gonna
know
learn
an
so
audience.
much on this trip.
I'll humor you. And she'll pull out 3 gold.
Do you want to suck on the eyeball or not?
I'll pass for now.
Oh, boring. She clicks it into her back pocket that's on her like left hip.
I know. I'm
Ask a
afraid
question,
sucking
then.
on eyeballs is out of my repertoire. So, I heard that you sailed with the Voyages before. Around here.
Technically do, still.
Can you tell me a bit more about that?
They don't like pirates. Given an option, turn away from piracy, sail with the Voyagers, or lose my ship. And you know what? Those bitches up there kissing, that's something for me. Didn't want to lose the ship.
No, that is fair enough. Better to have that. Better to join them. Well, join them.
Look, when you pay for porn, you keep the porn. You don't lose it afterwards. Then you're just some fucking idiot. You just...
Never done that before, but I'll keep that in mind.
Never rent, always buy.
Words to live by.
If buying isn't owning.
I am sure my companions aboard your ship will learn a lot.
What was your question,
During this
actually? I've really fucking forgotten. I'm a little bit sauced.
A little.
There's one glass of wine, guys.
Alright, so the original question that I did have was asking about the story of how you got those cannons. You stole them from those nerds in Nojiki.
I acquired them after tense trade negotiations off the... It was off the bay of... What's a believable city? Off Matanam. In the
Right.
gear set, we had some trade negotiations went tense. And I left with the gold, I left with the cannons, they left with the gold.
Real sauce.
And these trade negotiations did not break down at all?
They broke down into the points where I would not want to trade with them again, but these are the best black powder barrels you'll get.
Fair enough. I was expecting more of a robbery, stealing them from under their noses, escaping on the high seas type of story.
As
but
per the
that is-
Voyagers agreements, robbery and high piracy is
Right.
completely out of the books.
Of course. Sorry, that is
I
my
would
bad
never.
for... No, that is... My apologies, dear lady, for insinuating that you would ever take part in such a thing.
Sorry, you paid 3 gold to insinuate it. What was your name again?
Emmeline.
You should probably write
Do you
down the name
have-
of your passengers. I'm not going to remember them.
Yes, I will do that right away. Sure. Write them both down on a scrap of paper, hand it across. And if you... Well, I say this to you now, but we'll see if you remember it. She sort of just like walks over and sort of just tucks it in, the paper with it.
I thought you were going to do something more
So-
impressive there. And here I am wanting more.
I'll keep that in mind. But if you do remember, if you can keep those names discreet, that would be preferable.
All right. So, now that I have your money, probably important to discuss this. I'm not allowed to dock in Ninth Alpha, but I get them close. They have a rowboat
That'll be
that's all
right.
theirs.
It'll be alright.
Perfect.
Be good character building.
Can you both swim?
Do you have a favorite drink of choice?
I'm fond of rum.
I suppose that tracks.
Girl.
Shit, it's Donnie.
No, this is Donnie. We met Zamani's descendant
Look,
yesterday.
I enjoy a bit of
It's time for
Baileyburg
Donnie's
rum.
descendants.
Look, for all we know, this is like this weird timeline where like one of Donovan's descendants and one of Zamani's descendants decided to have a child.
And yes, that's a Bundaberg reference for you, Nate. Baileyburg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's all right. I loved it.
She drinks Bundy. God, don't be on this ship. It's gonna get violent.
That's what the cannons are for.
They'll get
Perfect.
you even closer to shore.
See a thief star. Get into the cannon. Launch yourself. Perfect. Well, the two of them will meet you in 2 days' time.
In the morning?
In the morning.
In the lunch?
In the late morning.
Let's call it 11. Still morning.
Still the morning. Tenuous, but still morning.
And they bring
That
coffee.
is- They can bring coffee for you.
Excellent. We've got a deal. Shakes your arm.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you.
We never did business.
Of course. Pleasure speaking to you and admiring your fine ship.
All right, get the fuck out of here. So, Emmeline makes her way back to the Lantern's Rest as people are in varying levels of getting ready. One of them being Rhea has learned much about her makeup. You can purvey this information back to your allies now.
We'll say every
Does it have
time
to
about
be-
the ships.
In like a
Can it notes?
discreet way, right?
Yeah, private conversation.
Does it have to be brewed or can it be beans?
I
She's
don't
gonna
think
want
she
to
really
drink
gives.
it. Let's be honest. No, she's
Yes,
gonna want to drink
she will
it.
want to. I don't think she really care about the source of it, where it comes from, who made it, so long as it is just coffee. And she
Well,
does
it's
like rum
unusual
as well.
and
So,
wet grands.
but if you do also want to bring a bottle of rum for her, I'm sure that she will appreciate that as a gesture as well. In the meantime, for us, we do have to bring something sweet and probably something savory for Selvia before our. Well, we can buy it in the morning, an early bakery.
Fresh is always better.
It's gonna have to be good.
Yeah.
It will. I will make sure that we go to a fancy bakery of sorts.
Okie dokie.
So, it was 65 gold for the maiden's fancy for you two, and then
I can
well,
give you
actually
that
no,
if
it
you
was
want
61 technically, and the rest I just paid for questions. But
What you what?
I paid her to ask her some questions.
This is
What
all
kind of
written down,
questions
by
did
the
you
way.
ask
This
her?
is all just little scraps of note.
Yeah.
I'll pay for the 61.
Also, you
We'll
do
just
not get a receipt for that trip.
God no,
I was just gonna ask.
God no.
Ali will duck out to get potions
But did you get the writ,
for.
Aurelia?
You
She
did get
said
a
that
writ
she is
for
writing-
extra 3 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's what I paid the extra gold for.
And you paid
That's right,
3
it
gold
doesn't
for
just like
questions
that.
as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aurelian can
Wait,
pay for the
is it
3
extra-
gold.
Wait,
for-
hold on. Is it 3 gold or is it silver?
It was
Gold.
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 God damn it.
If you
willing
wanna do
to
this
pay
the
for the
legal
rent.
way, she's gonna charge you more.
I just went from
And
in 2 sessions. I've gone from healthily in the 3 digits to I am now in 2 digits.
Act stupid,
Well,
lose
maybe
money.
shouldn't go.
Wow, wow.
Aye.
and then for us four, it was well, I paid 70 and 65 due tomorrow for the trip.
As you're there, Lyra pulls you aside after you kind of do that, and she hands you a little box. And she goes, Emmeline, this is for you. I ask you don't open it till I'm gone. But
Alright.
This is a little present. I've gotten something for everybody. And I just want...
Perfect.
I feel very awkward with people opening them in front of me. I let Rhea. She's an exception.
Of course.
I'm special.
You have been helping her quite a lot.
Which is Leo
But that's
standing
for
there
you.
wearing the scarf.
and
Duh.
I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, I would say it's
I mean-
really weird interacting with Lyra for you right now.
Yeah. I was say that's like
It's
looking
almost
at-
like interacting
she's
with like
almost-
a part of yourself, or like it's
yeah.
like this.
She's almost just like she'll be looking at her strangely. Like she'll just be staring at her almost. Just
You
like
literally like met yourself from an alternate timeline.
thank you.
By all means.
Sorry. Sorry
You
for
alright?
staying. No, it is a rough night's sleep ahead. Feeling the after effects of it this late in the day.
Hey,
But
Fusca, we're raiding with a party of 13.
Fusca.
Welcome on
Oh.
in. How the hell are you? We're doing a lot of RP today. I hope you like
Hello,
RP.
hello.
What are you doing?
Welcome to the I'll Describe. We
D&D.
are playing a D&D episode 21 of Realmhunters.
Yeah, and you're just in time for Rhea's or Jen, down there below me, right there, her second ever date.
Hey.
Jen,
Okay, I see. I see.
not the character, Jess. Not the character.
Look, I have
not
tried
really.
Please
so-
ignore my
like how I'm trying to
long-standing partner
socialize
over
puppies,
the
I'm trying to get you all adjusted to human life.
Okay, I see how it is.
Are we still staying in the inn this evening, or are we allowed
It's
to
the
go?
safest place for us, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, where am I going to go find coffee and rum?
Well,
In
tomorrow,
the-
on the way.
You're not leaving for
in
another 2 days.
Morning.
Yes,
Well,
you can buy it
tomorrow.
I want to be prepared.
You're
think
overthinking things.
You could
You
probably
don't
just
want to
get
buy
it
the
from
coffee.
the inn in the morning when you were leaving. You would get them to give you extra.
You don't have to buy the
Buffet.
coffee too early though.
Well, I wanted to get her a nice jar of beans.
This is not the type of woman by Emmeline's description you get a nice jar for.
No, this is you get the dirtiest coffee possible, the strongest taste.
Mm-hmm.
You get the handful
Extra
of beans
shot
in
on
a
extra
sack.
shot on extra shot on extra
I
shot of
don't
coffee.
see why we can't have both. You could have strong coffee in a nice jar.
You know what? You can get out of
No.
the jar if you want. I'd be curious to know if she
Do
appreciates
what you
it.
want. If you take too long, I will leave you.
I thought we were operating on my time.
Oh no, no.
I have the
It's
right.
our time, and if we do not respect each other's time, I will leave you.
All I have to do is be there by
11.
writing.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Panic writing.
Yeah, this entire conversation is just in right, like little written
We're-
notes and
we're
passing it back and forth.
For context, we're being scried on.
Yeah.
You don't
perpetually,
even
like,
know that, to be fair, right
yeah,
now.
we actually,
But that's
really
the thing, we don't know.
But
Yeah,
actually
entire
brings me
party's
to the
just got
question,
paranoid and we're just
Leo,
writing
you had
notes now.
asked me, could you buy something? Is that something you wanted to do today? Or are you getting that? What do you want?
Nah.
What do you want from me?
I'll abandon that idea.
Okay.
Oh, there is
Yeah.
something that can I finish the book in a day and go like a quick shopping?
Not
No, okay.
Not with the point of getting like Lyra's helping you getting ready. Ali, you are shopping. Now,
got it.
speaking of people that are shopping, how much gold are you
Yeah.
taking from the party?
I'm going to be taking 250 gold, enough to buy 5 potions, depending on price, like 4 or 5 potions.
Can you roll me an investigation check in the city? Because you've never been here before. You don't know where to go.
Yes.
Oh my god, Nicky Nerd's out raiding and immediately after we just got a raid.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey,
25,
Nicky.
hello.
not a double
Hey,
raid.
how we doing?
Hello.
Oh,
Um,
DM
to have you.
Steve, how's it
How the
going?
hell are you?
we're currently discussing about go shopping. Our party is about to be split. We are guiding a lady who's being hunted, and I might have started dating one of the hunters who's dating us.
Jen's
so we're
gonna
trying to be
date.
sneaky.
Hey, thanks for the bit. Mind if you stay? You can stay as long as you want. And thank you for the follows.
100%.
Thank you so much for everyone coming in. You're at a great time. You're about to see a very awkward second date between an NPC and a
Oh,
player
it's gonna
character.
be so great.
It's gonna be great.
Hey,
I
I
love-
go. Let's go.
I love doing this like cringy but heartwarming kind of shit. It's so much
Look,
fun.
we go
In front
from
of all of these people.
Aura
Absolutely.
into Aura and Harabel into Zamani and anyone into Rhea and
I like to
Shoot
ping
yourself.
pong. Can you tell?
So
So-
I think my curse with charisma related checks is accurate because I rolled an 18 minus 1 for 17.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're
So
not
you
allowed to
Never
find
do
play
your
a
that.
way. Ooh, where's my cassette? It's gone. Open up.
Oh, I
please.
did also. Can I go? I want to buy a book.
You can buy a book. I just got to do this. So you can go to the Trader Sanctum. You've been there with Lyra before. You can find 5 potions, and they are fairly market rate here for 50 gold a piece. You can buy 5. Actually, no, 1 second. I'm going to roll to see if
Sweet.
they have 5 because that's a lot of potions.
Yeah.
Multiple shops, maybe.
They do. They do. There is multiple shops. It takes the remainder of
Sweet.
your evening, though.
Awesome.
Rhea, you want to shop. So after you get finished
I
getting
do.
ready, you head out before your date, just before.
Before the date because I'm buying a present.
Okay, go for it.
In my bag, I am taking the book with me, but I also want to try to find a book.
Okay, what do you want to find?
What is the likelihood of them having any kind of woad literature? Because I know that there's not a lot of it.
Low, but I'll roll a D100. Actually, no.
Okay.
I won't roll a D100. You'll roll me an investigation check.
I don't have my dice.
Get fucked.
I'm sorry. We've been playing for an hour and a half.
To be fair, we
Professional
don't
Dungeons
really
and
play
Dragons
by
players,
rolls here.
guys.
I often let the players just role play shit out.
Oops.
No, I know, but like she was literally shitting on AJ for like having bad dice for charisma.
Just use the roll 20 dice. Just use the roll 20
Meanwhile,
dice.
she has no
Easy.
dice.
That's fucking cringe. I'm not using digital dice ever. If this
Same.
game is ever like, hey, no dice, physical dice are allowed, we're going to like just digital, I think I might have to leave.
Respect.
Well,
Everyone knows
shit.
I'm not going to do that because I think among all of us, me and Viddy once did a spend off, and I think I squeaked out by like a couple dollars
just a
of like
couple
more.
bucks. Look, I held out on the advent calendar this year, okay, and I'm kind of glad I did.
You
an
might overtake me this
investigation.
year. You might overtake me this year because I haven't gotten much this year.
I have a very spicy +0 to investigation for 17.
417. Let me set
The same
the
roll.
DC.
Cute.
Yeah, I'd say you can find Unfortunately, you can't find any like fiction, but you can find some like
Oh,
facts.
I'm
You find
looking
some,
for
like-
fiction.
No, you find like herbalist guides and like on the flora and fauna of the woad.
That's
You
kinda
find some
cute,
stuff about
you
the more
know.
magical properties of the woad and the various kind of like myths and legends. That kind of like the typical like.
Myths and legends. That'll
we can go
work.
with it. We can go with it.
I've got myths and legends. I know myths and legends. There has to be some kind of cute romanticy
Look,
legend
I know
in
my
there.
table, probably 6 of 6 people here were obsessed with fucking myths and legends as teenagers and young kids.
I know there's a cute romantic one that Rhea has liked for a long time.
Let's go. There is something. Okay. Then in the evening,
Cool.
you
The
find your way to the sunken basilia. Inside, you see far more comfortable. I read y'all like a book there. I read you to filth.
Yeah.
You said 6 of 6, so you read yourself too.
I never said I didn't. Joke's on you. I wrote my own entire myths and legends universe.
Wild.
Yeah, Biddy. Come on, Biddy. Come on, Biddy. Show us the goods.
Bro, you're all fucking cringe. Does everyone currently have bar me in reach? I have in other rooms, but myths and legends books, I swear to God.
Not within reach. No.
Oh, yeah.
No, all of mine are in the library in the other room.
Currently,
Yeah, I don't think I have any in
only
this
thing I have in
room.
this room is my D&D books. But,
I also
Rhea,
have like a 90s copy of like the Odyssey. It's not.
Oh wait, no, I've got sacred text.
Actually, Des, I have one that's very
the
topical
Bible
here
does not
for you.
count.
All of my books are in my home. I'm not at my home.
I only have D&D books right now. I don't have any myths and legends besides.
Bergens.
The sacred texts.
The sacred text.
Wait, what book
Like
is
the
that,
guy
mate?
who did Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms.
That looks like AD&D.
Oh, yes.
I can go deep
No,
magic.
it's
I can go
3.5.
cringe
Oh, it's
big
3.5,
books.
okay.
This book cost me too much money than I want to say on stream.
Bro, you want to talk about?
Do you
Big
see
whoops.
all? Do you see all the
Yeah.
black books with the red tops? Those are all.
right beside me, but I'm the same.
I almost bought I was at Barnes and Noble yesterday. I almost
We
bought
are getting off
fancy.
topic.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone show
sorry.
their
We
book. Like,
started
can I share
off.
my book
We
thing and then we go
sorry,
into
I
cringy
started
day?
it.
Book thing.
Okay, I was at Barnes and Noble. They have special exclusive, like it looks like old timey, like gilded books, and it was like a $40 like Irish myths and legends, and I was like,
I saw a similar one.
Yeah.
I was like,
Unfortunately,
yeah, I was like,
Nate got
I
up and
want
didn't have his
it,
Zimmer
but
frame
I
beside him, so he
can't.
immediately
I've
went.
also still got this on my desk.
No, half the
Oh.
shit fell off my desk. My bookcase, so I had to go fix it.
Actually, no, I do have one cool thing that I'll show. Is it in grabbing
grabby hands.
It is.
Now we're all just showing
one
off
thing
our
I have
books.
is really cool. The slipcase cover. Take it off. The Kingdoms and Warfare
is that Flea Mortals?
edition.
Oh,
But not only is it the Gilded edition, it is the signed by the man, the myth, the legend, Matt Covell himself
That's
Lovely.
very cool.
for Kingdoms of Warfare,
that's hot.
which is very.
That's hot.
God, we're all
fucking
fucking nerds.
Yeah,
back in
we're
there,
all
let's
just
go.
too excited for books, man. So really,
I
I go to the
you
library.
know what? It's been a long time. It's not been a long time, but I haven't given Kyvan a big full description. So you see,
Mhm.
Kyvan for the new folk, they're coming as well. Kyvan Thar, standing 7'5" roughly, skin a deep purple, almost this subtle bits of obsidian to it. His eyes pitch black, the starless type of no pupil, just pure black. His white hair flows down to his shoulders roughly right now in elegant silky waves. It's almost like he sees both you and beyond you at the time when he looks at you. Sharp features, an angular jawline, high cheekbones, a straight nose, somewhat regal, somewhat intimidating, but his warm smile kind of diffuses that. He seems, from you know him anyway, he's disciplined. He is broad, a muscular frame of a knight, years of rigorous training, and 15 years of the Karzun Vir, a mandatory military draft for the Starless people. Normally he wears dark ornate armor with various enchanted sigils, full plate, and a large sword. Right now, he's in kind of these form-fitting, dark, kind of almost like navy leather slacks and knee-high boots, and this like beautiful white shirt that's just open button to the sternum, sleeves rolled up, and he is waiting in the front of the sunken basilia, and he has again a lovely bouquet of flowers. This time not flowers from the world below, but you see he has done the best he possibly could in this city to get flowers that usually grow in the woad for you.
Aww.
He is waiting there with a big smile on his face.
Hi. Hello. We
Hello,
were able to make
Wisteria.
it. Hello, Kai. I have something for you.
I have something for you.
I see they're beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How do we
This
do
isn't
Will
what
hand
I
you the flowers and
wanted.
It's,
Yeah.
it's kind of bulky.
Do you want to sit down first then?
You just hear table for Velsarith. Velsarith, oh, fuck, 1 second. Our table's ready.
That might make things easier.
All right, you gotta. Yeah, that's me.
There's a third chair for the bouquet.
Someone comes over here. Do you want water for these? And he just kind of looks at you. Do you want water for these? Yes, please. And they bring over and he puts a. It's a beautiful, like these almost like effervescent, like pinks and purple flowers, almost to match your hair. Kind of puts them in this beautiful vase and just sets them up. Okay.
It was very thoughtful of you to get woad flowers.
They are very hard to find. They're harder to find than world below flowers.
The woad is. It defends what it has. Quite intensely. So a lot of what you find from the woad that's outside of the woad has to be cultivated naturally, rather than simply like going and harvesting a bunch of flowers, like is normally done here.
So
It's,
it tends to make them harder to get.
A little bit, anyway. You look beautiful tonight.
Thank you. I was told that it was casual, so I went
It's a little
for
bit
something.
more casual. Do I have too many buttons down? I was told to do. Alando told me to do a few buttons down. Get a little bit
You're good.
exposing. It looks a little bit.
If it would make you more comfortable, feel free.
No, this is the fashion. I am very uncomfortable outside of full plate mail.
That's understandable. Yeah, I can see where it would kind of like feel like a second sin after a long time. Oh, this isn't what I wanted to get you, but Woad things are hard to find. So this is Myths and Legends from the Woad. I was hoping to find. There's a more fleshed out story for the one on page 72. It's one of my favorites, and I wanted to get that for you, but I couldn't find it. So instead, here's a variety.
I'll make sure to read it and memorize it.
I started your book.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's so good. The way that she like goes to the face and I wanted to spend all day reading.
I spend all day looking for flowers, so I understand that. I read a lot on the road. I try and Wyronth, she has a bag that is just she's got like two like portable like pocket dimension bags. I don't know what they're called.
Mhm.
And one of them is just full of books. It's like a little library in there. She doesn't let you get anything until you return a book. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted
she has
to get
fees as well. It's ridiculous.
She's fees?
If you're late.
She must care about her books a lot.
She's quirky. She's a bit
It's okay.
particular.
I'm familiar with that.
I'm glad we did not see you at the docks this morning. I take it my message got to you.
It did, yes. Thank you. That was very
Thank the
helpful.
light.
Yeah, it looks like we've been having some hard times getting ships, so it worked out.
I'm told. And as he's kind of like stumbling through his words, you see there's a like 6'8", slender enough woman, hair kind of cut into a mid-shoulder bob, white hair, the deep blue kind of variant of a starless skin. Black people's eyes kind of lock at your table immediately. A little bit of warmth. You see a smile cracks on this woman's face when she sees Kaivan. On her, kind of the back of her neck to the side of her neck, she's got this twin dagger tattoo. She's in like this kind of like half, like open shirt and like a high-low skirt dress with like pants underneath. And she goes, "Well, Commander, are you on a date?" And she kind of rocks over the table and she puts both her elbows on it. She goes, "You're the enemy. Hello."
Hi. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, in
Pleasure
this
to meet
instance.
you. Ashrandava Yana Rathil. And she takes your hand. You guys could
Rhea.
just call her Ashran.
Ashton, is that okay?
That's fine, everyone does. We like our long names in the world below. I'm told you surface dwellers don't do that.
No, especially not. Well, I mean, I guess some of them do. The rich hoity-toity people do.
Well, we're all rich hoity-toity people down there. Commander, so how are you finding the commander of the Air Nathar?
He's very thoughtful and sweet. I like him a lot.
You're very thoughtful and sweet. Oh, bless. And he's just like, he's starting to blush. And she's like, Ashrin, I say this with all love. I will kill you. All right. I know when I'm not needed. Well, pleasure meeting you, little enemy Rhea. Hope your friends are doing well. It's a pity we missed you this morning. Pity you've missed us. Your whoever the brains of your operation is, let them know that Wyronth would love to play a game of chess someday. We'll see you. And she kind of backs up and she waves and she's just like giggling. He goes, I hate her. I hate her so much sometimes.
Why?
She likes to embarrass me.
Oh, I think that means she cares.
I suppose one small thing. Ernathar is our name.
Like
It's,
your group name?
Yeah.
Or
It's I don't know if you speak much Old Elvish. It roughly translates to the Light's Vanguard. It's a
I have a question for you, actually, because
Yeah.
I think I would actually probably have
You speak some
be
Old
familiar
Elvish, yeah.
with, considering where I learned my Elvish from. It's like, I mean, I think my situation was a little weird, so I do know some Old Elvish, but it's also kind of mixed with the newer Elvish, like, does that make sense? Like, as she goes into like,
they speak
like how
more
the
modern
word
Elvish on the surface. It's
Yeah. Sometimes I'll say something and it doesn't really come across, and I have to figure out how it's changed. Usually I stick to common.
Technically, I'm our commander, but only on the surface. And I'm not.
Oh.
Myself and Wyronth would be the leaders of the group total, but in the world below, Wyronth leads us completely.
I see. Is Wyronth the one who's a noble?
Yeah, Wyronth Alava Shiatheri. She's important to people.
Shiatheri. I don't know anything about. Out of character. Wait, I know that name.
Yeah, out of character.
Is that
That's
a
a
really
Ravens
good
family.
Yeah.
The living
Yeah.
I know that name.
They're the pieces of shit.
Mm.
What are you
Got
talking
it.
about? Arelin's
No,
a
we
boss.
love him. What are you talking about?
Arelin's a boss. The
Yeah,
rest of them
Arelin's
suck.
good. Arelin's good. His entire family that tortured him and fucking.
You're not there. No one's there.
Shoving
Fine.
magic items in his ass the whole time.
Only noble among us, really.
Where else you gonna put him?
Ah.
Yeah, especially in that campaign. Like,
We technically have two nobles among us,
I'm told.
but
right?
only one of them acts nobly. The other one doesn't care much for it. I mean, neither of them care much for it, but one of them's more stuck up than the other, but in an endearing kind of way.
Your friends, I don't understand surface dwellers much. I must apologize. It's the customs I don't know. They're a little weird to me. There's
They're quite varied from what you've described of the world below.
yeah, a lot of the. It's just weird. Ignore them. What would you like to eat? Yeah.
It's a
You
menu.
get something. You pick something you like.
I think I want to go with whatever they recommend here. What's their specialty? Let's go with that. It's got to be good like that, right?
Yeah, it's a very nice fish-based dish. It's all quite well done. A lot of the diet here is fish, which is very comfortable for Kaivan being from the world below.
Mm-hmm.
So I must admit I wasn't know if I would see you here tonight. I thought you guys were going to get on a ship as quick as possible. Byron says I assume because they sent Ashrin that scrying did not work. They've been keeping an eye on the docks for any ship that could be leaving because they assume that's the way you're leaving. It's starting to cause a bit of our employer. Not really able to talk much about them, but it's not really the type of work we do. So yeah, there's a bit of issues happening lately, but it's all right. Yeah.
As the mouse in the situation, I personally want to tell you a lot, but I know that
I wish we
my
could talk a bit
friends
more.
kill me, so I would rather, if it's okay with you, at least until the situation has been resolved, would like to remain as vague as possible.
Please do. I apologize. Ashrin completely threw my brain there.
You weren't expecting her?
No. Anyway,
He smiled at me.
she does that.
Ah.
So tell me a little bit more about your upbringing.
Oh,
What
I
was life
apparently
like
had
growing
a
up in the
very...
boat?
Oh, it was perfect. It was amazing. I loved it. I grew up with my granny and grandpa. My grandpa was out a lot, and Granny takes care of the Woad. She's a part of the system that helps it thrive. So I got to help her a lot. I didn't have a whole lot of humanoid friends, but that's okay.
I grew up with the Valid mostly, and they would help take me around, and we would go on adventures. And I think I probably know a good portion of this side of the wood like the back of my hand.
What's a Valid?
Except for oh my goodness. Okay, so Valid are these very large, like they're kind of like draconic-y creatures, except they have fur, and it's like bright greens, and it helps them blend in with the forest. And they're quadrupedal, but the front arms also have wings that come off of them so that they can fly, but they also kind of crawl around. And they're very strong, and they have big tails, and they're very nice. And they can communicate. So it's not quite like...
So they're somewhat similar to Silthera.
What is Silthera?
Basically like a quadrupedal thing with wings made predominantly of fungus that the woad kind of spits out to protect itself.
They are a part of the system that protects the woad. They're the guardians of it.
Similar. It's almost like a... You know what a dragon is?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like
I've
a
never
dragon
seen
made
one,
out of
but
mushrooms and spores.
That sounds like it would be very bad for your lungs, but very cool to see.
I've fortunately never seen one. I've only seen them... Yeah, he kind of grabs a piece of like a napkin and pulls out a quill and starts like... He's actually decent at drawing. Draws one out. It's a weird looking creature because it doesn't really follow logical laws of animal
What a creature
genealogy.
should be.
It's like... It folds in on itself in parts, and he goes, see, here along the rib cage, or what should be a rib cage, that's where the spores get released, and that will basically either paralyze you, knock you out, or just straight up asphyxiate you to death.
I wonder if you could collect them and use them as this type of neurotoxin. Like, she just like starts talking like...
Well, there's a lot of fungus in the world that can do stuff like that.
But don't you also eat a lot of fungus? Is there, like,
Yeah, you do, but you don't eat the wrong one. We have mushroom farms.
Is it like up here where, like, because mostly people will go collecting mushrooms rather than cultivating them, and you have to be really careful about like where you are based on the area, because sometimes the poison mushrooms and the non-poison mushrooms look really,
so
really
we grow
similar.
them now. There's like specific chambers in the world below, like cave systems where we cultivate just off of Asian Alexander. We cultivate the food system. It supplements a lot of our diet along with any sort of farming in the world below is extremely difficult. So a lot of mushrooms are for what that's for. We need a fish-based diet a lot. The lake provides a lot. So it's interesting. It's you get hungry on your Kazunvir and you pick up the wrong mushroom a few times, and you get very good. You get very good at telling which one's which.
I bet so. Trial by fire, I guess.
Feels like fire.
Thankfully, me and my grandmother have really good standing with the woad, so it's really good about providing. So it's hard to go around without.
We don't really have witches. We don't have much druidicism in the world below.
So the witches of the woad are kind of like the caretakers of it. They help maintain the balance within the woad and different areas of it. And my granny is one. And
do you want to be one someday?
I think so. I think it would be really nice to be a part of a larger system that I care so much about and be able to protect it. I don't know if that means as being a witch of the woad or just being someone who can look after it in general.
I'd love to visit the woad sometime. When all this is done, the cat and mouse is over. Also, I must apologize. I've never seen a cat, so I'm purely saying that off spectacle. I've seen them in books, but I've never seen one. But when this is all done, I'd love to see the woad if you'd bring me.
I would love to go.
Would my armor be all right? I've heard room on the surface that the woad on the surface does not like metal very much. How does it feel about electrum-based weaponry?
So metal in general, it tends to rust and eat away at. I believe that magical enhanced things are more safe, but they will still start to erode over time. There's this wax that you can get, especially from like the cities that are close to the woad, like Lavoka. You can buy it from them, and you can rub it on all of your armor and all of your weapons, and it'll help make it resist the corrosive effects.
I feel like I would look like the worst bodybuilder waxed up in my armor. Are you
Well,
gonna
I
cook an
mean-
egg on me at that stage? It's dark plate in the sun. If you wax that up, that's gonna get hot.
I mean, you're gonna be under the trees though, so you're not gonna really be directly shined light on.
Wait, you telling me the trees are just completely? So it's kind of like the world below, like it's just completely covered.
Depending on how deep you go, it does get like that, yeah. Or if the
Nice.
woe gets mad, sometimes it'll block out the sun for people so that they can't see, so that the
Oh my
creatures
God.
and around you can like.
People just get
attack you
fucked in there.
easier.
I say then.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it can be really, really dangerous. But it's also really, really pretty. And I think that danger is alluring for a lot of people, but they end up going in without when they're not ready for it. And then they die, and then that's unfortunate.
Well, if it's anyway as pretty as you, I'm sure I'd love to see it.
That was smooth.
I don't get many of them, but I do get a couple every now and then.
You're better at it than I am.
I'm leading this dance, I suppose. So
I
you've never
appreciate
really
the lead.
spent much in cities then at all. I'd love to show you. We don't get a lot of tourism, admittedly, but I'd love to show you Asian Alexandria. I think you'd really like it.
I mean, yeah, it sounds really pretty.
I hope
The way that you described it last time sounded amazing.
It's everything on the surface so far has paled in comparison to the beauty of my home.
Hmm. Do you mean like architecturally, or do you mean like naturally
Yes.
as well?
Both. I
Even
think
the
you'd
night sky?
I mean, at times the night sky is pretty cool, but then. So I suppose I always thought clouds would be like. You know, when you see clouds in books, they're all like really big and fluffy.
They
And then
get
you
like
kind of-
that sometimes.
Yeah, but then you're on the surface at night and you just get this kind of like thick, dense cloud that's covering everything. It's like, I'd much rather the bioluminescence.
That's fair. That makes sense. I bet it feels very vulnerable a little bit to go from somewhere where there's always walls to suddenly you're out standing in a field and there's nothing. I felt like that when I left the wood for the first time, with
It's a
all of
bit
the trees
spooky.
being gone.
We can you keep a secret?
Yes.
They won't even be mad about this. So, the biggest reason when we first came to the surface, a lot of us, the Air Nathar, as we so dubbed ourselves, we'd gotten a job because there was over in what's it called? Kilakajal. It's near the Ulgendia Mountains, where the pathway to the surface opens up most of the time. I believe it's a country called Zarsan, and they were having a Darakul fever outbreak, and that was our first mission, really, to deal with that and find the ghouls. Basically, they send someone into a city or village to infect it, and it was our job to root that out. And yeah, we did that, and after that we thought we would head westward, because there's not like, other than the Grand Library of Ojika, there's not like a major relationship with Ojikir. So we thought we would head westward, and we encountered the Tarth, and it was we didn't even get inside the Tarth. There was like,
The tour is a lot more dangerous than the
it wasn't even the Woad people. We got like we were trying to find something for dinner about a days just outside of Tarth Woods, and we pissed off some Woad elves from the Tarth. They were very annoyed on apparently there's a big thing on hunting rights over there. So we came to blow. We neutralized people. We just turned around to Ojika and got a ship, the first ship that was heading westward, and that's how we ended up in Kerrigan. And then we found some Starless Relations, and that's how we found Employ. But it's going rocky.
Are you looking for more employ on the surface?
I think so. I did buy I don't
Shut
know,
up, Nate.
I did buy a small. Well, I'm saving for kind of. It's not a big place. A small apartment in Sarton. Because we're just trying to have a base of operations, like a base of operations. That's why we that's why we called ourselves the Ernathathos, because we had to register a name in Ojikir, because you can't operate any mercenary work in Ojikir and Zarsan as a country without being a registered mercenaries guild.
That sounds really convoluted.
Do you
But
guys
also,
have a
I come
name?
from a place. Not really. We don't have like an official one. The closest thing that we have to a name would be like Team 5.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, you see, there was an issue with Oh my god, my brain. What is the name of the city that we're from?
Venzeridan.
Venzeridan. Thank you. There was a well in Venzeridan that was a portal to different realms that was flashing to different realms, and so the big magic school there was collecting groups of people to try to solve the well.
Magic school.
And yeah, I as a dude, I hate
Aether
it.
Lyceum.
I'm so Aether Lyceum. I was like, I know it's the Lyceum, but what is it? Yeah, the Aether Lyceum.
Oh.
It's very prestigious and very cool. They don't like it when you take the food from the food court, just to let you know.
Wait, why not?
Because apparently it's only for students, and I wasn't technically a student, so I wasn't supposed to eat the food, but it's really good, so I just did it anyways.
But it was like a place of learning. Anyone, like, if you went to... Forgive my bias here. I was not a study. First of all, I can cast pretty much no magic. But if you want, like, good schooling, let me just tell you, there's a place called the Eveningtide Tower. And that is... That is where, like, the top of the top really learn in the world below. It's like, it's older than humanity. That's where we get all the books from. I'm pretty sure that's where Wyron stole all of them from.
Oh, maybe that's why she's so, like, protective of them.
Probably. She probably has big fees herself on them if she got caught with them. But there's there's an entire, basically, a house called Prakath and Avatham, which are entirely devoted to this, like, big school down there. And it's... it's pretty fucking cool, if I must say. That's where Wyvern studied. She actually studied with remember you said you'd met Calacindia?
Yeah, is he a teacher there?
Not always, but there's another Calacindia. So you met Calacindia Thalcalzia. There is a Calacindia Shiatheri. Calacindia Jr. Not blood relative to Calacindia, but basically... Calacindia once upon a time got married. His best man was by a man named Irilin Shiatheri, the best mage the Starless have ever produced. And he had a son, and he now studies with Calacindia. Irilin's rest his soul is gone. But Wyrinth did her basically pre-Kazunvia studying in the Eveningtide Tower with Calacindia Jr.
Oh, that's really cool. I mean, I guess the son of the greatest mage ever sounds very impressive.
Well, he was called the Living Codex.
Oh, wow.
There's some scandal in the world below. She knew that mortals can only like attune to a certain amount of magic. House Shiatheri got in big trouble for doing experiments to bypass that limitation, is the political statement.
That sounds very painful.
I don't know. But yeah, that's how Irilin was. He vanished. There was like rumors of him like everywhere. All across the surface. People speculate that he was hiding with Calacindia for a while, but he basically disappeared from the world below. And well, that's the family that Wyron. I'm going. He just goes like pale for a second. If I've been scryed on, I'm in so much trouble.
Should we go talk to them?
In for a copper, in for an electrum.
Fake money.
But basically, that's the house that Wyron is part of, and she's studied a lot of what Relin had done, and her and Calacindia Jr. are like, they're not close, but they studied together. And well, there's talks of other work, but we'll see.
Apparently, the way that schools work here, at least like the big ones, is that you pay money to go, so it's mostly like noble people, or if you're really smart, You can like prove yourself, and then the school will give you money to be able to go.
That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, you have to think about it. Like here, everything is very fractured, and I don't like it. The only way that I've been able to really understand it is to kind of think about them like birds. You know how like, well, do you have a lot of birds in the world below?
We have
No, okay.
We have some bats.
Okay, well, okay, so birds here, usually like the males are very colorful and then the females blend in a lot better. And they have very specific like dances and then their own like rituals for how they behave in their own like little groups and colonies and things. But the different types of birds' behaviors don't really overlap with each other. And so they've kind of had to think about people here like that. And it sounds like that all of like the world below is all the same type of bird, whereas up here there's like tons and tons of different types of
has
birds.
A place. We all follow the same system. Anyone who we all get the same similar schooling at the start, and then people who show certain aptitudes for certain things get brought into those avenues. Obviously, people who excel more get sometimes better training down the line, but everyone is given equal opportunity. Everything in the world below is like a it's like an ecosystem. But since there's so little outside influence of everything inside the ecosystem, it's very delicate. If one thing doesn't work, none of it works. So we all work together.
It feels like I don't really, to be honest, I don't really like a lot of the world outside the world, but I also like it a lot at the same time, and it's really confusing.
I think you'd like the world below. It's a bit in between.
I think I would too. Society here feels like it has set itself apart from nature. It doesn't feel like a part of the system anymore, and it feels like it tries really hard to maintain that separation, even though it still relies on the natural like orders of the worlds to be able to function. It's really weird. Oh, wait, this all happened because you were talking about wanting a job or wanting it's I might know somebody.
We've been getting just distracted. I don't really decide that stuff, unfortunately. That's I deal with a lot of the face-to-face stuff, like a lot of our planning, and well, I say a lot, pretty much all of our planning goes through Wyron. She makes the plans, I execute the plans, really. A lot of my friends aren't really good at dealing with service tradition, I would say. They're very
It's okay. I don't really understand a lot of it myself either. I just kind of go with the flow because when I wasn't, I got laughed at a lot.
Yeah, when we first came to the surface, so another one of the we're fine. I'm gonna get in trouble. But Orlando is he'll be up on the front lines with me a lot, and we got into a fight, just a bar fight in OGK proper, and obviously we all have minimum 15 years military training, and this guy
so the
picked a
bar
fight
fight
with
went
Orlando.
very poorly for the other person.
It went so the what are they called? The natives of the there's a word for it. The Simathil, the lion people of Ojikir. They're very known for solving things by violence and accepting the results. And someone tried to start on Elandor, and it went bad, and he was questioned by the guards, and his response was, well, the man is of age, he's had his military experience, because all of us have a cause in Veer down there, and we'd assumed everyone up here serves the country for some form of military service for our first few years.
That's
yeah, with one unhappy kitty.
So you have kind of seen a cat before. I mean, very.
They don't like when you compare them to that.
To be honest, I've never seen one before.
A cat or a Simathil?
A Simathil.
Yes.
Although I have seen a giant woad cat. They're very large tiger creatures, and they have big feathered tails, and they're probably the quickest creature you'll ever meet.
How quick?
I pull up a map and I show like the distance that they like carried us and like how far like this is probably like a day's travel
He
maybe.
kind of looks at it. He goes, "This means very little to me. Is this what the world looks like on the surface?"
Kind of. Yeah. This is where I'm from, and I kind of like show like the general like area of the world.
We don't really have maps of the world, but there's a lot of chambers and stuff. There's like nothing like this. There's a lot of chambers connecting. There's some open big pots.
Well, okay, based on what you were saying, you came from this city to this city in like your story, and I like point out like so like the amount of time it took you to go there to there. Joe, you could go there in like maybe 2 days.
Interesting.
They're very fast.
So pretty much get the
Would-
entire Lake Uruvith pretty quickly. That's the big lake in the world, Lake Uruvith.
I see.
This is the big
yeah,
one.
so that's
anyway.
so does that mean that you guys are like directly under the world, or because like I kind of show
Some parts, yeah. So he kind of points to the map underneath the Ulgendir Mountains, just near Sadasi. It's very close to the world. That's where the pathway comes up. So technically, I think we'd be really close to, I suppose, that river near Wellanir on your map. It's like if you went like direct down, but it's a long way down.
Oh, yeah, so you're like directly underneath the torrent. Okay, I see. Got it.
And then basically it spreads entirely from there, and our pathways go all the way up to connecting in Mount Ondai, where
That's
we would have
very
with
far.
the Presidels. Yeah, and our territories would stop somewhere roughly here-ish.
I see. I'm sorry for getting you in trouble.
You're worth it, I think. I like this. I like this conversation. I
do too.
don't get to speak to a lot of those workers. You don't speak to a lot of people, and after 15 years of military service and then a couple of years on the surface, it's been you don't really get time to sit down and enjoy conversations like this. It's a lot of work.
I think those are some of the most important parts of life.
Well, I have my friends, but I think it's the gestures eyes with no people, just the full blackout eyes. The eyes are very unsettling for a lot of the surface dwellers. It's I try to
is
move
hard
my
to tell where you're
cheekbones a lot to
looking.
like make the shapes of my eyes seem more friendly, but it freaks a lot of people out.
Well, also, you're all quite tall, and you all
You're
have
quite short.
I resent that.
I never said I had an issue with it.
I'm just saying. I think it might be the whole cars and veer thing. You have a very strong aura of I will wreck your shit if you say the wrong thing. You were the most approachable so far, based on your friend.
I try to wave a lot. I saw people do that on the surface. It's not something we do much in the world. We salute, but I wave a lot now.
I can tell. Are you at liberty to meet for lunch tomorrow?
You named the place. Wherever you want.
I don't know a place.
Let's.
To be honest, I don't know any nice. I've been, to be honest, because of a certain oppressive cat-like group, I have been staying inside mostly.
So there's a.
We say Ali would have mentioned the cafe that Lyra went to.
Yeah, absolutely.
She kind of wants to leave it up to him a little bit.
Well, then
That's cool.
Yeah.
She likes spicy food.
So smart.
I think so. I like sour. So like, if it's like, try it, sure.
So there's a restaurant across a small little it's like a street food really, but like it's quite popular from what I've seen. There's a place called the House of the Four Flames in the Glass District, and it's across the road from that. I can meet you there for lunch tomorrow if you'd like.
We lost Jen.
Well,
I'm
no.
here.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh no, cool.
You went over
cool.
robe
Hi,
and dress.
hello. Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry. All of the cameras rearranged for a second. I was like, what the heck? And
Yeah,
then-
you are gone in Video Ninja for us.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have
Yep.
lost the bit rates.
For me, I'm fine. I can hear and see everyone. It's just
No,
you
you're
get their
back now.
cameras keep rearranging.
Yeah.
That's real weird. Okay.
Across from the House of the Four Flames, it's a little place called the Fifth Flame. So it's normally where the people of, I believe, Celelio's people meet, and it's a little play on that across the road.
Would love to go.
As you're kind of talking, you look around. A lot of the restaurants being cleared out, and the woman who's kind of serving a lot of things says, "I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but we're closing for the night."
I'm so sorry.
It's all right, but we'll have to ask you to leave. And
Yes, of course.
you see, Kevin pulls out his like coin purse and he just goes, "How much was it for?" And he puts out like just like 3 electrum pieces on the counter. He goes, "Just keep the change, whatever else is needed." And the woman kind of looks and goes, "All right." She talks to one man behind the till. Then she looks very happy all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And she's like,
He gave her
what's the maths on
9
that?"
gold roughly.
I think you
Neat.
gave her a lot of money.
Man,
She
they
looks
provided
very
a nice
happy.
wee bit. We were like,
I'm still learning how money works really well, to be honest. We
It's all
mostly
right.
trade in the world.
we trade a lot in the world below as well. Can I walk you
Mm.
to wherever I'm allowed to walk you tonight?
Yes,
And
absolutely.
walking as far as you'll allow him, kind of stopping.
We approach 4-star elves, elves are just standing there like this
Not
in the
yet.
middle of the street.
But as you kind of get ready to, he stops just as everything goes and he goes, This has been really nice.
I agree.
I'll ask for permission again. I want to dare assume, but
I would
Yeah,
already
it's-
kiss you if I could reach you. You're so tall.
I apologize. I can't help it. I ate my mushrooms as a boy. And going your separate ways. And as you return from your date, that's where we're going to go on break for the first part of the night. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you came in, thank you for the follow. If you've already followed, we'll see you in about 5 minutes. See you soon.
Bye.
Welcome back. So, as we get back, Rhea makes her way back from her second date with Kyvan. Because of this, now must roll some dice.
The silence is deafening.
Yeah, we're all just waiting.
No, I got wheel on augury. Everything's gonna be fine.
Different dice, but that's all right.
It's true. It's true.
Dude, I fucking love Ashton's energy. Just, oh, you're the enemy.
That's what I've been saying.
I don't know how to handle that. Hi, I'm Rhea.
Okay.
It's so
So,
good.
Rhea, you make your way back. The party. Lyra's still up. Who would be waiting up for Rhea to come home?
Allie.
Literally everybody.
Oh no, Leo's in his room working.
So, Rhea, you walk in. The lantern's rest kind of cleared at this
Big
stage.
bouquet in hand.
You see the heads turn. Lyra, Ali, Emmeline, Aurelian. Are you down there as well?
Yes.
Yeah. So everyone just turns.
Hi.
Good evening.
So
Sit down,
how'd it
tell us.
go?
Your lipstick
Because
is
of-
smudged.
Oh,
I know you're worried about that. I'm sorry. So we have a lunch date tomorrow.
good.
Well, it's going
Oh,
well.
That's
Really?
cute.
It's going
Mhm.
well. He told me a lot about like where he comes from and the world below and how it's different from up here, and like it's like a big magic tower that his friend learned in,
And like she's like just going off of like all like these fun things. And you guys will pick up from like her like gushing rambling that like Kyvan is giving up a lot of information about their party.
Oh yeah.
So he did more than just make kissy faces at each other. That is good.
We mostly
More than
did
just staring
talking.
lovingly into each other's eyes.
The waitress had to remind us that they were closed.
You stayed the entire
Oh, you're
evening.
that
Oh
couple.
my.
Okay.
I'm glad that you had a good time.
Me too. I learned about spore dragons in the world below and the roots of the woe. That was really cool.
What?
Apparently, they're these horrific creatures that they release spores from like where their ribs are supposed to be, and it can cause paralysis and death. It's really interesting.
Sounds like a match made in heaven.
Did you like the book I gave him? And he spent the whole yesterday this morning trying to find woad flowers. That is just really sweet.
That's adorable.
I'm glad that he is treating you well.
I wonder what they're doing with their free time.
Oh, he's
Crying on the
probably
docks a
gushing to
lot.
them about the date, too.
Meanwhile, over there, they're all gathered around Kyvan. So how did it go?
Pretty much.
I would love to do a flash to that actually. But-
Oh, I did meet another one of his group. She was kind of intimidating, but she also smiled at me, and I think that that's a good sign.
Which one?
I wrote it down because I'm a
in the
good
Roll20 chat
D&D player.
oh, it is in the roll
It's the
20
most
right
recent
now.
one.
Cool.
Ashrin.
That's right.
Okay. She
cool.
has like big, like two like dagger tattoos on her neck, and she's very intimidating. But she embarrassed Kyvan, and then she left.
Oh, does that
And it-
mean one of us has to come with you on the lunch date tomorrow?
No, don't you ever dare.
Just saying. They sent someone with Kyvan.
I will stab you.
And I don't
Nice.
want to get stabbed.
Respectfully stab.
No,
I've
there's
already
no
had-
respect.
Angrily stab.
Embarrassingly stab, yes. It's okay. He threatened to kill out there to stab. It works.
Good, Donna, but I am glad that it is going well for you.
Thanks.
Glad to hear it.
We're gonna write letters once this is all over, so.
Good, so cute.
And
I'm
they're
glad we made the choice to
apparently
delay our
not-
journey.
Me too. They're also apparently having a hard time with their current employer and would like to find a new one.
They're
Hmm?
And-
job hunting.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they will if they want to stay on the surface, they need a patron or an employer of some sort.
Makes sense.
So she like grabbing her teacup. She's like, so I was thinking maybe I could tell them about Eggy.
That actually isn't a terrible idea. It puts them in
Could be
closer
fun.
contact in Van Zerden.
Mm-hmm.
Could be
Better
fun.
for you.
No reason for that.
And we will soon be finished work with Lyra, so there is no crossover between us, no conflicting interests.
Could be fun. Could be
I'm
fun.
just going to let Emmeline handle that.
I
No idea what
cannot
you can
stop
get.
if
I
you
don't
want to
think there's
recommend.
anything to handle.
There's nothing
It
to
is-
handle.
It's very nice to know that I have your approval, though.
I think that would be a good idea for you.
Thanks. I also think that it makes sense because like Eggy is not really like her enemy or anything, and it
No.
means having another group of powerful individuals in the city. So if anything bad happens again, like with the well, I think it's a good idea.
Well, my
Although with how regimented these guys seem, I'm very curious to see that first meeting. Because that will be funny.
Wait, you told them about the 10th realm.
Cool.
it is not
Yeah,
hard to find in the city. Stories are about it. If you
Yeah.
look.
I mean, it's
I'm,
public-
I'm more curious as to if they knew anything.
I mean, it didn't seem like it, but I didn't really ask specifically. He was he was asking if our group had a name, so I was like, ish a little bit. We kind of went by Team 5, and then I explained where we got the name Team 5 from.
We do need to work on that. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll think on the boat.
I feel like that can be an Emmeline decision as our handler.
I handle things, I do not create names. I think that should go.
If you leave it up to me, you're just gonna have a fancy woad name.
Yes, I realized I was about to say it, something like that, and you know what?
And if we,
We
leave it
can-
up to Aurelian, it's going to be endlessly dramatic.
Tell you what. By the time we reach Levoka, I want everyone to have a potential name for us, and we can choose from amongst that.
I feel like Leos will probably come up with the most level-headed name.
Or
Okay.
it could be
Oh, yeah,
something
true.
incredibly
Hang on.
nerdy. And
Oh, it definitely
uh,
will be, but
message
it will probably
earring.
still be the best thing. Oh yeah,
Up
message
to
you.
Leo's room. We have until we get to Lavoka to come up with a potential name for our group. Happy
Good luck.
study.
Good luck with that. I'm busy.
Leo.
Yes,
transcribing
sweetie,
very
daddy's
carefully.
busy.
Fuck, ink everywhere.
Mine's going to be dramatic, but it is going to be very catchy.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no, I
looking
wasn't
forward-
saying dramatic was a bad thing.
I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone comes up with.
What was his
See,
group's
that
name?
means you're included there. Oh, his group's name is the Ernathar. Ernathar. Yes, I got it right. Let's fucking go.
Does that roughly
It's
translate
got
in
umlauts on top of
standard
the
Elvish
A's.
or no?
In standard
That's the most
evolution, it
Irish thing I've
comes
ever
like
heard.
it's something more along the lines of the light's front line, but in old Elvish,
Okay.
it's the light's vanguard.
The lights.
Is there a
Okay.
meaning behind it?
Vanguard. The light's Vanguard. It's old
Is
Elvish.
it
It's not the
Vanguard?
new Elvish. Yeah.
Is there a
Well,
story
you-
behind it?
Oh, yeah.
I should have asked. I didn't ask. The conversation was flowing really naturally, and I didn't think to disrupt it. But I thought it was really cool.
That is fair. That is fair.
I'll ask
It
next
is just
time.
it is a curious name. Knight's Vanguard.
tomorrow.
It's a good sound to it.
It was probably to do with the whole what's that god? The guiding light.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, it does make sense.
Who guides the guiding light?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Hmm.
Although he is probably in trouble because he did get scryed on halfway through talking about his friends.
He didn't confirm that. He said if he gets scryed on.
No, at one point you said he went pale and went, "Oh no, I'm in so
he said,
much trouble."
He went pale. He said, "If I'm scryed on, I'm in so much trouble." Because he
Oh,
realized if
I
they're
didn't-
watching, he's fucked.
Oh god.
So hopefully he's not in trouble.
Hopefully not.
Apparently he is in charge of all of the above the ground missions.
So
That
he's the
makes
captain.
sense.
Yeah. Like actually, yeah. And then Warinth is in charge of all of the under in the world below missions.
Right.
She comes up with stuff and he executes it. Apparently.
I'm curious. Did they mention what type of jobs they are doing or they are looking for?
It seems like some kind of general mercenary work. They did try to cross over through the torrent, and that went really badly. So they took a boat instead. But I mean, crossing through the torrent in general for most people is going to go very badly if you don't have a guide. But they didn't know.
I mean,
Sure.
we do know the work performance on the current job. Rather sticky.
It does not seem the type of work that they want. Well, that they would be accustomed to.
No, but it also seems like they want to stay on the surface, so
Sure.
sometimes you have to adapt. It would be up to them to decide at the end, but proposing
But-
is not a bad idea.
I think Eggy's work would be more suitable.
Proposing already? It's 2 dates, Jen.
Rhea ain't ready for the third date. We all know what happens then.
No. she is too pure and innocent. No, leave her alone.
So is Kyvan, man.
Yeah, yes.
Oh my god, unadulterated hand holding? Third date?
But
They've been
This
holding
is a
hands on the
family
way
stream.
home. What do you mean?
On
We
the
do,
second date? Oh my god.
we do have a big day tomorrow, so I will head up to my bed. But
So
Let me hear
Is
it over.
there, is there anything that I can do?
I don't think so.
for me, no.
Not at the moment. I think we're good.
Keep him happy.
Yes. Keep enjoying yourself.
Right.
I want to give Lyra a big hug.
she gives you a big hug. She's like, "Pretty want to see you again." But
What do you mean? Of course we'll see each other again.
I don't mean anytime soon. I won't see you till I see you next.
Exactly. And could I write you letters to be delivered to Lavoka, like you had said before?
You can write them to Amsara. That's where I'll get them. Lavoka is... You could send them to Lavoka, but I won't get them to, like... I don't know when I'll be in
I'll send
Lavoka
them-
again now. If you send them to Amsara,
Okay.
I will warn you. Anything you send will be read before it makes to my hands.
Okay.
But I would like that.
Me too.
Just send a letter that just says, the demon sucked. Not for you.
It's like, hello, censorship person. You suck. She's nice. Let her have a good time.
Dear
Okay, hi,
FBI
how are you
agent,
doing, Lyra? I hope you're doing it. This is what we've been doing.
Excuse me, can Lyra come out to play?
Yeah.
No. How dare you ask, filthy half-elf?
Because, what the
Randy's the one
fuck?
who said it there. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I was speaking in Ria's voice.
You don't... No one can speak in another player's voice.
Actually, of course I can.
Bitch.
So, people begin
I
to
also
bend
give
down
her the tavern place that Viddy's Aurelian, the Scarlet Rose, what's it
Gilded
called?
Rose.
Gilded
Gilded
Rose.
Rose. Jesus Christ. I also give her the Gilded Rose in case she wants to write back.
Yes, the Scarlet Letter. The Gilded
Yes, the Scarlet Letter, yes. Mm-hmm.
Lyra heads to bed. Anyone wish to do anything this night before? The ship in the morning.
Leo's up all night.
I know what you're doing.
Weird question.
You're scribing
Is there
scrolls.
roof access?
No, there's not.
Damn. Ali wants to
There's
sit
not
on a
really roof access in most Casselia's structures.
Never mind.
I
she'll just go to
will-
bed.
Yeah, I'll just go to bed.
Okay.
Nothing.
I think I'll stay up with Leo
Reed
for a little bit.
does write a letter to Paparelli.
Okay. What do you say?
And
I need that talk, you said.
no.
SMS.
No, she's not
The
right.
fuck
She
does a
just
bee
wants,
do?
no, she just wants to give him an update on like what Cassilia is like, and that she's met Kyvan and that he's nice, and that she misses him and is excited to get for the next time that they get to meet, basically.
Imagine the letter back. It's just, but he's the enemy.
So, bedding down for the night. Most of you get a long rest. Aurelian, you have one that is long needed finally, after not having one the night before in
Thank
jail.
you.
Leo, you do not get one. And since you're working throughout the night, you take the point of exhaustion for the morning. And
Wonderful, thank you.
those of you who have to get up at first light for the boat, Emmeline, Leo, Ali, Lyra, getting up kind of, it's the sunrise. You have to be at the boat for sunrise. It is kind of this like groggy morning, but it's the rain seems to have subsided. It is a beautiful day out. It's clear skies. Leo.
Leo will finish scribing his scroll and go and wake Aurelian up
Okay.
if he's not already awake.
Not at this time.
Yes.
We'll wake him up.
Are you awake?
Bucket of water.
Yes.
We're about to go. Have something for you. I don't know if I've been. Leo's a little bit manic right now. Oh, hello. I've been working all night, and I don't know if this is going to be needed. If it's not, bring it back. But I've been making it, and I hope you don't need it. But anyway, it's a scroll of disguise self. For an hour, you could have the appearance of someone else.
Right.
Sorry, it's been a night.
No, you've been up all night working on this.
Yes.
Oh.
Look, if you think there's a good opportunity for distraction, or if you think you can perhaps pull our quarry to a different part of the city while we leave.
Well,
Or-
I was going to say, why don't I just use this now?
Not just yet. Let us get on the boat, and then we can illustrate. Or I don't know the move here. Don't use it yet, and go back to bed.
Well, let's confer with everyone else.
We could be. I've been thinking we need to be in two places at once, or at least give the appearance of being in two places at once, and that was the only solution I could come up with.
Right.
Oh
Well-
God, I need a coffee.
Oh.
Alright, I'll go wake Rhea.
Good morning.
Morning. Sorry to wake you.
That's okay.
We're
like
going to try and I know it's so early. I'm really sorry. We're potentially gonna do some subterfuge to
What are we doing?
get any potential spies off our ass. Leo said something about a disguise or something.
Let's go
Come on
see.
down. We're all in the main chamber.
Mhm.
When you're ready.
So I'll come down.
So what's the
Leo
plan?
has written some broader
Mm-hmm.
instructions or ideas out, and I'll hand that paper over to everyone. Essentially, to the effect of, if we need to give the appearance of being in two places at once, Aurelian can now look like Lyra Fenn for an hour.
I will then reply, I can also be Lyra. How about me and Aurelian while you guys leave? I'll be Lyra, he'll be Aurelian. We'll go out and get breakfast while you're leaving. And then tomorrow, Aurelian can be Lyra. Writing like back. Okay.
Good.
Right.
Lyra, do you have an extra change of clothes that I could borrow?
I do.
Thank you. I promise to ship them back.
It's fine. It's fine. She grabs some stuff from her bag and she goes, I believe we're all needed on the boat, though. We should head
Yeah,
out.
let's
Probably
go.
get
Let's
going.
go.
Thank you.
Yes, and we do
Okay.
need to pick
Good
up
luck.
our
Uh,
supplies on the way.
We
Ali
do.
gives
Lyra-
Lyra a hug.
Yeah, I give him a hug too. I go, big cloak for Lyra again.
Oh, minor conjuration. There is a folded, large silk cloak.
Okay.
There we go.
Is there any way you
Uh,
can also conjure fake fox ears? If you want, you could make her me.
I'm a bit tall.
We want you
As
to.
Lyra's like
stay.
6'8".
That's true. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know how it works.
I
Sorry.
think with that, even I have to check everyone's height because disguise self can only make you like a foot taller. So I have to check the height chart.
How tall is Lyra? Yeah.
6'8". She's full elven.
Elf.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which
This-
means,
The
I mean,
close
I-
enough
I
is
could.
we got enough.
yeah,
Yeah, Aurelian could.
Yeah, I could because I'm within a foot.
And also, I mean,
Okay, yeah. Right. For Aurelian's 5'9", so you can do it.
and Rhea can do it passably enough for today because they'll be sitting and eating breakfast somewhere.
Cool.
Yeah.
But before we head out, Leah will take Rhea by the hand. Be safe.
You too, okay? And she'll pull him into a big hug.
Yeah, he'll lean into it a little bit. I'm worried. This is a
Me too.
dangerous
I don't-
plan. I don't trust him. I trust you,
I know you
of
don't.
course, but I still think that they're playing a game. Not
I know you
to discount any feelings. I worry. I worry a lot.
I know you do. And also, and she'll very gingerly go touch his arm. I understand why you worry.
Need to be careful.
I will be.
forgot about that.
If not for my sake, for yours. Promise? And she'll go and give him a pinky promise.
I'll use the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, promise.
Right.
Okay.
We're about
Brilliant.
to
Be
sunrise.
safe.
Keep
I'm gonna
keep a
go
safe
get
eye
you.
on.
I've got eyes on her.
Okay.
And Aurelian will go up to Lyra and go, your story doesn't end here.
That's very kind of you. We'll see
Be safe and be quick.
when you
And Aurelian will give a bardic inspiration to Lyra just before she leaves.
when
Well
you
done.
when you
Nice.
meet back up with your friends. I gave a little present out to everybody. I didn't want to disturb you. Leo should have it for you. Leo, you can give that to Aurelian now. I just ask you don't open
Oh,
it till
so-
I'm gone.
Of course.
She
Thank
kinda
you.
Squeeze your hand. It was nice meeting you. Walks out.
He's like, okay, I'm gonna go get changed and then let's go to breakfast.
Sounds
The
good.
night before, Ali would have asked the tavern owner where the nicest bakery is on the way to the
Yeah,
dock.
easy enough to find.
It's in a
And
little town
willing
just
to
outside
spend-
of Riddleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, willing to spend like some serious gold on this.
You want to head a couple days, take a ship east of Rindleton, dock off in Lance's Rest. On a road halfway between Lance's Rest and Tulavir, there is a beautiful bakery.
In
Facts.
Castelia, please.
For people who do not understand, Nate's last character, Donovan, really came from a bakery's family. That is that bakery.
This is prejudice.
Yeah.
So, if you want to buy a selection of really good breakfast pastries, it'll getting a couple boxes is 3 gold. Not dear.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I'll honestly pay 5.
Yeah, we get abundant.
Yep.
So you make
'Cause
your
it's
way
chocolate.
to
Just
the
real proper shit.
Don't forget
the
the
same
butter.
symbol for all the tour industry ships. You make your way. There's, not Selvier, but another elven man, kind of just on the docks, kind of looks at you, looks down at his manifest, and goes, "All right, load your cargo on. We'll be ready to leave in about 5 minutes."
Perfect.
And
thank
Selvier
you.
Tor is kind of just at dockside going, "Morning."
Morning, Sylvia.
Sylvia, have some breakfast.
You know, the right way to my heart. Straight through the stomach. He takes the pastries.
Yeah, with a long sword.
Well, safe trip. I hear the weather's meant to be good this morning.
Thank
My
you. There was
cousin. He's a man in the ship today. Alred is his name. He'll be looking after you. Alred Tor. It's up there.
it was a pleasure doing business with you, Sylvia.
Well, look, anytime Tor Maritime and Trade can be of service. If you're ever sailing back this way, you wanna speak to Falred. He's our he would have an office in Nighthaff if you're sailing back this way, or if you're heading down to if you sail back via Rindleton way, you want to talk to Halflar.
Right.
We'll get you
Keep
back
that
this
in
way.
mind.
If you're going back this way.
Until next time, then.
Until next time. Don't be a stranger to Casellia.
Never.
So,
What's the name of the ship, Des?
it is literally just Tor Maritime and Trade. It's just one of their ships. It's all like plastered with their logo.
Okay.
It's a bus.
Cool. Yeah.
It's very much so these people have a lot of ships at the stage. They're kind of, with the amount they have their past naming the ships at the stage, it's just like, oh, this is another business expense.
Like
It's
it's
the
one of
Jenny
those like
3
maxi taxis or whatever.
from Forest
Yeah.
Gump.
They're a bit like they've been around since Casellia's founded. They do a lot of the shipping in this the bay.
All right, cool. Easy.
So you all land the ship. It's about 192 miles. The ship itself moves about 120-ish miles a day. It'll be under a day and a half roughly, but sailing from now you should arrive midday on the following day. Sailing out into the
So
bay, the
basically-
weather is clear. It is fine out. Each of you has a room. Your cargo's loaded aboard. The rooms aren't by any means exceptional, but they are passable. Emmeline, I saw that hand shoot up.
Yeah, when we're sort of in our rooms and all that, I like to open the present from Lyra.
Lyra, you're not waiting until she's gone?
Yeah. Nah, everyone else has done it probably.
My man.
You open it up. It's
In curiosity.
it's like slender little box, maybe the size of your hand. Inside it, you see, and it clocks now. You haven't seen her wear it in about a day or 2 days now. It is a gold necklace with a sapphire pendant on it. In the box underneath it, there is a small little folded piece of paper.
Curiosity strikes. Unfold.
Inside, it is written saying, "Dearest Emmeline, this may seem odd, but please allow me this oddity. I have a daughter who should have been around your age by now, and part of me wants to pretend that she might have been you, and as a way to either give this necklace to her or pretending it could have been you. My heart sank when you said your name was Vinette. I thought we might have looked alike. I thought you maybe looked like him. Forgive me my oddity."
The rest of this
I mean,
voice
just-
is about to get real awkward.
Has that in her hand. Sort of looks at it for a bit and just neatly folds it back up, places it into a pocket. I imagine this is like midday.
Yeah, this is
All right,
midday.
like we're not.
I would say for all of you, Emmeline does have somewhat of a resemblance to Lyra. They both have platinum blonde hair, this almost white blonde hair, similar enough elven features.
Yeah.
There is a certain resemblance.
I'll come back to this, Des.
Okay. Emmeline will
Leo was
remember
doing it.
this.
Leo's doing a detect as soon as he's settled in his room. Start the detect magic ritual, and I'm going to go past every single crew member looking for illusion magic,
You don't find
Nice.
any.
making sure we haven't been infiltrated on the boat.
Nice.
There is little
I
to
think
no
Ali-
magic on this boat, other than like some lanterns that
Vent.
are like just weatherproofed.
Perfection. That's exactly what he was hoping for.
Ali
Perhaps
will
there's something
finish
to
up
this
her-
divination nonsense.
Finish the bone carving and go and knock on Lyra's door.
You see, you open the door and it's what you see isn't graceful. You see she's kind of sitting there holding a bucket between her knees, green in the face.
Yep.
Hello,
Ali
Ali.
would have, knowing that, seasickness and stuff, Ali would have picked up some ginger or something of similar root. And just, here, chew on this, it will help with the seasickness. And also, if you're ever on deck, just stare at the horizon. It's the straightest thing. It helps with the queasy.
All right. And you should like kind of
Trust me, it's in my blood.
I shouldn't have eaten breakfast, I don't think.
It's all right. I haven't opened my gift yet, as per your wishes, but I made you something.
You shouldn't have.
Eh,
I know how people
I
are. I'm
wanted to.
assuming everyone has opened the second my back was turned.
I swear to you that I have not. Ali will give her this folded bit of handkerchief with a bit of weight to it.
Opens it up.
It's it's carved out of like the shoulder blade of some form of animal, and it's just a little flying fish. Cute little token.
Mm-hmm. I'll cherish it. Hold it to her chest.
Hopefully it reminds you of this journey we spent together, and when I see you again, maybe the fish will fly.
But I suppose it's more memorable, less traumatic than a big fire portal carved into bone.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that, but thought maybe might be a bit tasteless. All right.
We're getting very close tonight, Alpha. It'll be about a day.
Yeah. Also, don't bend over and hug your stomach. It makes the nausea worse. Straighten up, straight back.
But that doesn't feel better. She sits back.
It will. It will feel better. Trust me. I was born of the water.
I was born of
It makes it easier.
marble palaces and fancy tree houses.
Yep. I know. My
Why do
mother
I
often
have
joked that I
breakfast
could
cake?
swim before I could walk. It's good to be on the ocean. All right. Well,
You make your way back.
I'll be around if you need.
Now, Ali, you said you wanted to speak to Emmeline this day, didn't you?
Yeah. Are we gonna be? Oh, it's taking a day to get to Nighthafa. So do we dock around nighttime or like when? It
No,
gets
so
dark,
it's
or
a day
no?
and a half. So you'll be arriving. You left in the morning. You'll be arriving the following lunchtime.
Okay, so
So pretty much
The
the day
night.
that when
Yeah.
when Aurelian and Aria are getting on a ship, you will be getting off a ship.
okay, awesome. So that night on the ship. So if there is anything before,
Yeah, like low sundown,
nighttime
let's say.
that people want,
You find Emmeline.
yeah.
And then just like pacing around. You almost find it like on deck, just walking.
You alright, Emmeline?
Oh, Ali, didn't notice you there. No, I'm alright. Just thinking, a lot of thoughts. At the moment, how are you?
Yeah,
This
good.
would be
Just
Normal, I imagine. Plenty of time on boats.
yeah, I'd honestly rather be swimming, but boats are a quicker way of doing it. That's for sure.
It is.
Look,
It is.
I've been meaning to speak to you. I can't help but feel that with this job, at least, we may be getting into more trouble than we can handle at times.
Which job do you mean with your father?
I'm more meaning with Lyra and the starless elves that are, well, they were willing to threaten to kill us. It's a lot.
It is. But to be fair, I think I'd rather face the Starless than your father.
True. I'm just worried.
He
that we're
is a
biting off
man
more than we can
of
chew.
myth and of legend, of stories told about his prowess. Someone who has killed a Fane single-handedly.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
concerned about that. There is a lot that we are heading into at this stage.
There is.
I don't expect it will get too much easier for us from here on out. Are
Yeah.
you concerned, Ali?
Oh, I'm very close to terrified of what might happen.
Good. I would be shocked if you were not. And concerned if you weren't.
Nervous, I'm worried. I never thought I'd be scared to enter the world.
Are you scared to enter the world, or are you scared to face your father?
Yes.
Fair response. I do admit I am hoping on you being a ace up our sleeve, yeah?
It's a lot of pressure.
It is. It is a lot of pressure. But do you feel up for it?
I hope so. There's been pressure on me for almost half of my life, but this seems a little more real, a little more tangible than the looming, ticking, looming hourglass over my head. I was gonna say ticking time bomb, and I'm like, hang on.
Suppose that is fair. Although,
Yeah.
hopefully this is the start of it being resolved
I hope.
for you. I hope so as well. It would be a shame to have you waste away in such a way. Forgive me for saying this, Ali, but you do carry a lot of stress, a lot of tension.
I try not to let it show too often.
Until you
Yeah.
drown it in drink.
I don't drown the stress and tension in drink. I drown the pain in drink.
Do you have a means of, maybe not relaxing, but of easing it? It may reach a point where it boils too much.
I've
It
tried
hurts
many
you.
different things over the 40 years of this stress. There's one thing that's worked, actually. Funnily enough, Goliath taught me this.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he was Starless Elf, but people said he was a
he
Goliath.
was a Goliath.
One
something
solution is
different, come on.
familiar.
Jesus Christ.
There's a practice in Arcthalia that the Goliaths do that's it's a form of meditation. They call it what was the word? Uttiseta. It is roughly translates into common as sitting out. Yeah, they find a crossroads or a cemetery or some place of spiritual or personal significance, usually at night, and they just sit and think and contemplate, and it makes things so much easier. Some use it to connect to ancestors or ask spiritual questions, but just about finding peace.
It must take quite some training to get used to that. I find if I tend to sit out and think about things by myself, it over-exaggerates the problems.
That's the thing. Sometimes it's just the act of removing yourself from the problem that allows you to get a new perspective. The nighttime helps. It's the darkness, the solitude. It's like the world's holding its breath, seeing if you'll come to a decision.
Yeah, I like the sound of it, but I'll have to try it sometime.
The Warriors, back when Arcthalia was a dark and chaotic place. It was called the Osgren.
I heard there are a lot of raiders.
The
Osgren.
raiders would often sit and contemplate before going out on the raids, finding their version of peace with what they've done. It comes from that.
I did not know. Thank you.
It's alright.
Do you miss home? You always speak about
Yes, I
it
do.
very fondly.
I miss my family more than my home, but yes, I miss the icy waters and I miss the tavern, the ale house,
Friends and
the
family.
owner was good to me. Yeah,
I can imagine. Having close bonds like that would be hard to leave behind.
Mm.
But soon, if everything goes well, they will be down in Venzerton. Hopefully that bridges the gap for you. Makes things a bit
Yeah.
easier.
I wrote my aunt a letter. Hopefully she received it. Just to explain things a bit and help that move. It'll be big for the kids. It'll be rough.
It will. But I will make sure, well, we will make sure that they are comfortable in Venzerton.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I think Leo
Not
would be
really.
most interested to meet them. They're all, or at least, the twins are nerds just like him.
In that case, I think we should probably keep them separate. Otherwise, we won't have Leo. We'll lose him for
Well-
hours at a time.
One of them's studying the same school as him. The conjuration
One's-
or whatever it is.
Oh, all right.
Best one.
Yeah. I think the other
I
one
am-
is the protection one. Yeah, I don't know. The other one.
What was, if you don't mind me a personal question, what was your family like growing up with them?
Great. Honestly, great. The early days of, when my mother was still with us, it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. But, I didn't spend much time with the kids when my mother was around. But then, after that, well, Vonlet was barely a year old when my mother passed, so I had to care for an infant. I had no idea how to, but clearly I did something right.
From the sounds of things, you did an amazing job.
It was good until our money ran out. And then I had to find work. I had to leave them to it a bit more. Luckily my aunt and uncle stepped in, not too long after. I think Vonnie would have been 10, 11 years old when my aunt came back. They were, I think they were at Rindleton for some meeting or something. But yeah, they came back and invited us into their home and helped us. Saved us, honestly.
It would have been difficult.
It was. My friends helped. The city of
Friendly.
Gilliman helped.
Friendlier?
Yeah, friendlier and Chuck. Good friends. Good friends.
Sounds like you had a lot of support.
I needed it.
Hmm.
Kept passing out every so often.
I will say you have done well. More than well, without any of that. You handle yourself well, Ali.
I have to.
You do.
Got a reputation to upkeep.
That is also true. But I think after we finish this business with your father, it may not hurt for you to take a bit more time for yourself, perhaps.
I think I will. All right. Well, thank you for this. I just wanted to, I don't know, talk things through.
Of course. I'm always happy to talk.
Right. If you keep pacing, you're gonna leave a line in that deck, and I don't think the captain will be happy.
No, that is more than fair. No, I've made up my mind on what I was thinking about anyway.
Good. Well, maybe I can return the favor and do some listening one day.
I would appreciate that.
All right.
Okay, so before I flash back to Casalia earlier in the day, is there anything that would like to be done on the ship this night?
Yes, but I'm okay if you want to go back to Casalia. Just to take
No,
a break.
go for it.
Okay. Emmeline will approach Lyra's door and just give a knock.
No, you hear from inside. Ginger's not working.
I hope you don't mind if I come on in.
Are you sure? That's fine. Don't judge me by how you see me, though.
Emmeline opens the door, walks in, sees the state.
She is
Oh,
lying
that is-
like fetal position on the bed, head over the side. There's just a bucket by the head. The hair is like half down.
She's not
Can
listening.
I
to me.
get you anything? Water, perhaps? Or
Ali said to chew on Ginger. Ginger does not agree with me.
that is rough.
I don't like the
I-
sea.
Will admit I do not know what will work. The first time I went on board a boat, I was dreadfully sick. Thankfully, the next few times it eased up more for me.
You lie. What can I do for you, Emmeline? My sorry state.
I opened your gift. I hope you do not mind. Emmeline's
Mm.
wearing the sapphire necklace.
You were not meant to.
I know, but I am sure everyone else would have at this stage. And besides, I am a curious person. I cannot help it. Poke.
Forgive my oddity then.
No, it is more than reasonable.
1 second, I just gotta go take cats out of this room.
All good.
Why do you have cats in your room,
What
Lyra?
a ship.
On a ship? What?
No, that makes sense.
I know someone that would
Ship
love
cats.
to see them for the first time.
Ship cats. It helps with rats
Take
and
one for
stuff.
Kyvan. This is a cat.
There's always a ship's cat.
I don't win. Yeah. Right. So,
I wanted to ask you about your oddity. Do you know the name of your daughter?
I don't.
Right.
I was not privy to such a choice.
I do have connections back in the range room. I can look for them. Try to pass along information.
It's too dangerous. Ali's already offered. It's not. I don't
Please.
want them to be in danger.
Do you know the name of the father?
I do, but You're all safe and not getting mixed up in my business.
Spare my curiosity then. I would like to know.
Can you... Normally I'd allow it for just roleplay purposes, but I'm very torn on how she feels. Can you roll me persuasion?
Yep.
Do better than a 5.
What was that, sorry?
Do better than a 5.
I've got a +9, so I'd hope so.
Fuck you.
That,
I had a comp if everyone was +9 or 10 in this group to a persuasion.
that's a 23.
23.
I mean, I'm not my own fault, to be fair.
You aren't now.
Got a +3.
Fine. The man I went and ran away with when I was younger was a man by the name of Philippe.
Don't you dare, Raph. Don't you dare twist my heart like this.
I indulged myself by coming here to answer a curiosity of mine that I have held for 29 years of my life. "29 years. I did lie back in the station about my name in the halls.
Looks up. Just kind of pushes herself up under her elbow. And there's like a shimmer of hope in her eyes.
I was not expecting this. So forgive me if I can just call you mother just this once.
Oh. Ellie? She sits up and she just grabs you. And she pulls you close to her. And she just starts weeping. She goes, I'm so
Emmeline's
sorry.
just like frozen there for a second, just standing still.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I don't know what to say. There are times where I thought that I would be angry at this meeting,
I wanted
furious.
to leave
but
you.
I hoped for. There were times where
Stop
I
loving you.
That makes this so much harder.
She it's like her brain kind of snaps a little bit there. She kind of pulls back and she goes, you cannot get off the ship in Nighthaft with us.
Why not?
He's going to be there. If he sees you, he will... I don't know what he'll do. I can't lose you a second time. You can't get off with us. I'm so sorry, Ellie.
It's fine.
I love you.
It's fine.
I love you so much.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry I wasn't stronger.
Emmeline reaches out at this stage and just like places her arms around her.
She is hysterical.
I do not know. For years I thought about what this would be, about who you could be.
Were you happy?
You know where you left me.
I couldn't.
You know.
I couldn't do anything. If I took you down.
Now I see that.
You would have been. Did you get the note?
What note?
I left a note with your father.
No. What was the note?
tried to explain as much as I could. Didn't want you to think I just left because I didn't love you. You were everything to me.
I was told that you abandoned me. Well, depending on the
Never.
story.
I loved your father and he betrayed me. Hey, Wanderer Haven coming in with Party of 8. We're in a very emotional roleplay moment right now. Come on, someone do the shout out for me.
I used to make up stories in my mind when I was a girl. Thinking about who you might be, about some wandering adventurer in the world, too busy, too great, too noble with their deeds to come and meet me. Something larger than life itself. And then other times I cried myself to sleep, thinking about you left me, abandoned me there. You didn't love me, but I was just a burden, like everyone told me.
Never. I'm not a great adventurer. I'm weak. I'm not in control of my own life. Don't get a say. If my husband had found out about you, he said, you don't understand how they treat half-elves in Namsera. You might know, but you don't really know until you're there. Being of noble birth, it would only be worse. That's if he would even let you live.
Maybe that would have been better.
It wouldn't. Anything is better. Look at you, you've grown so beautiful.
It has not been pleasant upbringing that you left me there for. And far from it. I know you had no choice. I know. But
You have a brother and a sister. Half brother and sister anyway.
and how would they treat me? A half-elf.
They haven't inherited much of their father, so they spend most of the time with me. If I'd known sooner, I never would have reached out to him. We could have had time.
It's okay.
I'm
We
sorry.
have. I accept your apology.
Please,
I know
no, I always
what it
loved
is
you.
like.
I always loved you.
Emmeline reaches out and just sort of wipes the tears away from her face. I know.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you. I thought your father would protect us. I'd known him for over a year at that stage. I never thought he would turn me back to the Amsaran elves. I didn't know.
He presents himself as a different person on the surface. I know better than anyone.
Are you doing well now? You're away from him.
Am I doing well?
You've got a few friends.
I
at
am.
least.
I am what they have made me. In truth, I do not know how well I am doing. I have not had the luxury of indulging in such self-indulgent thoughts. That was taken away from me, along with many other things.
I'm sorry. I should have.
Don't be. You did.
I didn't know they were coming for me. If I'd known Lord Fen was coming for me, I would have taken you and run. They didn't tell me. It just happened.
I know. I know better than anyone what it is like to be trapped.
I'm sorry I failed you.
You didn't fail me, mother. You didn't fail me. I know.
I'd wanted to call you Elrith.
It's a nice name. Perhaps, I hope you do not mind me saying this, but do not mention anything to the rest of the group. I will tell them once we have cleared Naifatha, but I do not wish to risk complications.
It's too dangerous. I received a message from my husband this afternoon. We will be there. So you cannot let him see you. None of you. The only one who should be off board with me when that happens is Ali.
Understood.
If he even sees I was
Leo
traveling
and
with
I-
half-elves, that would not go down well for any of us.
Leo and I will exit separately. Can you indulge me in something?
Anything.
Just for tonight. Can you be my mother? So I know what it's
Never
like.
stopped being your mother. She just
Can I
grabs
stay
you
here? Yeah.
and she holds you close. And for the first time in 29 years, Lyra Fenn sings again. Slowly, the entire night, until you sleep. Okay, now that easy scene was out of the way, back in Casellia.
Yeah, no,
what
I-
the hell?
I'm gonna cry. What the fuck?
You're on your way to meet-
follow up on that.
Yeah.
Shit, you got a lunch date.
Kidding me?
Lighthearted
You guys
fun
fucking
stuff.
smashed.
Fuck.
You guys fucking smashed that scene, by the way. That was beautiful.
Holy
That was
shit.
so good.
I will also point out,
Oh,
Raph has had no idea this 21 episodes who his mother was.
And hey, can I just say, very first session we met Lyra, I was like, what does Lyra look like? Imagine if
you
she's
kind of
Emmeline's
grilled me on
mom.
that one.
I kind of got you, and then you tried to be like, wait, I thought Emmeline's mom was dead. So try to fucking throw me off.
So,
Unless-
Aria, you
There's something that I want to do along the way.
kill the demon?
Shush.
That he's a good guy.
I know that there's like oftentimes like a lot of like shops, especially if they have like grains or things, or even like libraries will keep like cats. Is that like a thing here as well?
keeping cats, yeah.
Yeah, keep like a cats as pets. Is there any way like I can like try to look around because like go to the restaurant like the place early and try to look around see if any of the shops have any
There's
cats?
some cats, yeah. All right.
Okay, cool. I just want to say because he's never seen a cat, so I want to see if I could find a cat and then he could meet a cat.
Isn't it? So before you go there, you scout out a possible cat and then wait for your lunch date.
Yeah, it's like, okay, cool. There's a cat at this restaurant. Or like there's a cat at this shop. Okay, cool. Shop cat. Got it.
As you're kind of sitting there in the street waiting for someone for a sight of him, you see, kind of turning a corner, Kyvan. He's in the same kind of similar outfit from the night before. He's got his long sword on his hip this time. No armor though. He sees you, and as soon as he sees you, he starts jogging towards you. And he goes, "I have
He
news.
literally stands up. What is it?
I have news and an apology.
Okay.
I may have costed you a bit of gold.
I don't care about gold.
I know your friends are on that ship.
Well, there goes that plan.
The good news. We no longer work. The job is done.
Wait, really?
So Wyrinth has been using her contacts with that Calacindia Jr. I was telling you about. He's working with Calacindia Senior with a man named Egoth Kolana in Venzeridan.
That's who I was going to suggest.
Even better.
Completely forgot.
And he has a job where he wants us to search the ruins about a day's or two's travel from the Tri-Road North. So we have to head out this evening, but we're able to head back. And if it goes well, it's permanent employment with my childhood hero. And we'll be in Venzeridan.
Congratulations. That's where we're based out of too. So we'll be in the same city whenever we're not out on
There was an
jobs.
agreement, and I apologize. I have accepted something on your behalf. They want to meet you.
Okay. I'm completely okay with that right now.
Like, we can have lunch first, but Wyrens was
Can I-
insisting that if the girl we're giving up money for is important enough to me, she wants to meet her.
She'll lean forward and grab his hands. Fuck lunch. Let me show you one thing before I meet your friends, okay?
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna get. Huh?
You got 3 cards
Swear
left.
words. You got three cards left. Swear words.
What?
You said fuck
You
that.
said fuck
Swear
lunch.
words.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's another one.
Two.
No, it was me. Shut up.
And he grabs your hand, runs with you.
Yeah, and so she'll go to the shop. And she's like, "You said you'd never seen a cat."
No, only in books.
Okay, a lot of shops will keep cats to keep mice away, and I thought you might want to meet a cat. And I had, like, let's say, like, can I have talked to the like shopkeep
Yeah,
beforehand
easy
so that they know
He kind of picks one up. There's
Mhm.
this like cabin. Yes, it's precious.
it is. What they're kind of shy about affection a lot of the times, so you have to be slow and gentle with them. And
He's
she'll like
just
hold her
holding, like,
hand out.
bag of flower style.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the cat. Apparently, this one's fine.
They're usually this.
Whenever it depends. Whenever
You've had a lot of
you pet
mice,
them
haven't you?
and they're
Everybody
having
shakes his
a
belly a
lot,
little
they also make a sound when they're happy, and she'll like scratch them like under the chin or like his ears or something.
And holds it. All right, I need one. Where do I procure a cat?
That I don't know. I don't know where people get animals. I mean, I'm sure some just adopt ones that are on the street. Are there like places that you can get animals from? Like I say to the
In the
shopkeeper.
world below, we have the Shitari. They're basically like gargantuan spiders, but I don't know if they have them here. And you said the shopkeeper, they go, no.
There are some
I
of
can't
those
take it
similar
back."
in the road. Yeah.
You can. There's some adoption places or shelters for animals, but if you're not staying in the city, I wouldn't recommend it.
Fair. I walk out and go, cats are fine. I wanted you to get to me see a cat before I also had to leave tomorrow.
I have to leave tonight.
It was a pretty good plan.
It was. We'd scoped it out. There's a couple.
Who gave
basically
us
Wyatt
away?
has been bribing every ship goer that comes through here. So,
Understandable.
no, we actually were ready to have a couple people on board that ship ready, but the message came through at first light. It's been an all-night kind of conversation to get negotiations done, which was a 35% chance if the date went well for you, which hit.
I love it when the dice are in our favor sometimes.
But speaking of the cat distribution network, I can finally put these cats out in a second.
Something to this divination stuff, eh?
Right?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the most real result we've got. It's a
Dude.
good plan.
This session
Emily
has
meets her
been
mom. Day goes
a
well.
session for the ages.
Good
This
shit.
has been a
Good shit.
great
Good shit.
session so far.
Hot fucking damn.
We've got cats.
We've got cats,
We've
we've
got
got
mums.
moms.
Got traumatic family
The cats are
meetings.
acting up, so. All right, you ready
All
to
good
meet
days.
4 very intimidating starlets?
I'll do my best.
All right. As he brings you down to kind of winding in and out through the city, to a different inn, not the one you were staying in. It's
They were in the big firelight one, right?
yeah, they were in one of the more how would you say, Solelio coded, a bit more raucous. The Eternal Ember. Inside, you see there's a table that's kind of been cleared, and most of the bottom areas, you see it's like maps of the city and pinpoints of where you guys have been at different times, and it's kind of like a planning board, and it's like where they've intercepted you, where they know, and then they've got like people in the docks that they know
Do
have
they
paid
have
off.
our tavern?
Imagine doing all that work and us just mousing around them.
Imagine they had you at the final bit, but the date went well. There's about to be combat on that boat.
I'm so glad there wasn't.
Still might be.
Not with Kyvan's group. So, all right, everybody. This is Wisteria. Wisteria, start with. This is Wyrantha Lava Shiatheri, and you see a woman about 6'9", roughly. She's kind of deep, almost iridescent shade of blue-black. Her eyes, just no sign of emotion, even with the facial structure. Her navy hair is kind of cut short and sharply styled. Very angular face. A little bit like kind of intense, just the way she's kind of furrowing her brow at you. Very much so, like dressed as a mage, kind of what you expect. Violet robes, intricate silver embroidery, a couple spellbooks her size. She's got a large staff, like the same height as her. There's just something about her that seems dangerous, but that's just like, you know, your instincts flaring in the brain, just knowing of her.
You're just like, I feel like prey.
Very much so. He goes, then there's you want to? This is Elandor Antir Ovathakir. He and you see he's very close in height to Kyvan, about 7'4". His skin is like midnight blue. Seems like it actually is absorbing the light at this stage. It kind of feels like he's looking straight through you. Hair is just jet black, kind of long and unkempt, just kind of past the shoulders in a wild, messy tangle. Almost like this, like, even though the eyes are fully etched out, it's almost like a cruel expression with all the scars on it, but you're not sure if it actually is cruel. He kind of just gives a little nod to you. You remember Ashran, and then last but not least, there's Aelre Vanda Ilthandir, and maybe one of the shortest of the group, about 6'5". Still tall to you, I suppose. Her skin a deep violet, silver white hair that's very neat in a braid down her back. Her is like, you feel like prey to her. It is like, those are the eyes of a apex predator. Very feminine features, high cheekbones, very narrow nose, almost like this comparative to like mortal, not mortal, more like surface side. It's almost like this alien beauty. It's very different. Like it's very striking Stardust features. Everything about her seems very intricate and graceful. She's somewhat similar to like a vibe of like Lady Tavis or Lo. You see she's got like these beautiful like dresses and gowns, subtle runes along the side of it. Hey, Queen Tinkerbell raiding in with a party of 6. Welcome on in. We got a lot of raids tonight. Thanks so much. Thank you for that video. How was your D&D? Tell us all about it. As she kind of looks over and she goes, all right, so you're the you're the soon-to-be girlfriend then, is it, Kyvan? Because we haven't asked that yet. Fuck off. And then Wyron kind of pushes him aside, goes, it's a pleasure to meet you. You may call me Wyron.
It's lovely to meet you as well.
No need for full names here.
Thank you. I've heard that you and my friend Leo would probably get along very well.
Is he the one that's been planning your movements around the city?
It's been a bit of a group effort, yeah.
Yes.
He was completely responsible for the carriage change, though.
That was an interesting move. We had quite the ambush set up for you. A lot of illusions went into place with that.
I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yes.
Sorry for the waste.
It's no waste at all. We've never killed humanoids before. Only ever undead, so this is fine for us.
I'm glad. It's definitely a scary thing to have to fight other people.
She kind of leans in, she looks at you, she goes, so, Kyvan, what is it about her then? Is it the ears? Is the ears something for you? As he goes, would you all just, you've met her. Is that not enough for you heathens?
Oh, and she kind of looks at Kyvan. So I actually have 2 tails. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to deal with both of them. And she'll like flop the other, like the other one just kind of like materializes.
And you see Ashen goes, 2 tails? Is that what you were looking for? And you say,
Well, I guess
all
it
of you
was
are
kind of
heretics.
a secret.
I will see you crucified. Well, welcome
Is
to
that-
our war room, Ria.
Yes, you've certainly been doing a much better job of tracking us than we were hoping you were doing. And she's like looking at the map.
You kind of see. Oh, yes. No, sorry, we're not right. Landor hasn't really spoken much at this stage. He goes, well, how did you evade our ambush yesterday then?
We definitely just decided to stay in. Also, there weren't any ships leaving, so there wasn't really a point in going out.
He just like gets closing us. I don't believe it.
You don't have to.
I don't.
But it is true that there weren't any ships leaving yesterday morning.
Yes, ships can be paid though. As he kind of leans back.
Yes, but we also don't have enough money to bribe half the city, like it seems like you guys do too.
And Warren kind of goes, money that I will say, Kyvan, we're not getting back, so that's coming out of your cut of the next job. And he goes, that's fine. It's fine. Completely fine with me.
I hear you're all going to be working for Eggy.
Yes, we are working for Lord Eggoth.
He told us to call him that. That's why he was. He said that was his father, so he's a bit of a character. Very nice, though.
Oh. Do you think maybe
Well,
like
at
the
least
rest of the
that's
surface dwellers, Kyvan? I don't know.
I mean, he does seem. He probably has a more serious side underneath, so we only met him once. But he cured us from Godblight, Tim and Calicindir.
Yeah, that is the benefit.
Yes.
Was Calicindir Jr. with him?
No, just Calicindir, I think. Do I remember correctly?
There was an
There
apprentice.
was
You didn't give
somebody-
me a name, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was an
there was an apprentice, but I don't know.
That would be
He
him.
wasn't introduced.
Lord Thalkazir only has one apprentice. So.
Oh, okay. I don't really know a lot. I'm starting to learn.
Yeah. Perhaps when you do your honeymoon down in the world below, you'll learn more. As Warren starts packing up her books, and she's like pulling things down off the big board.
She's like, oh, I could put my pens away. She's like,
Can we go now? This guy going to talk to his friends. He goes, fine. You
so
can
not
leave.
the enemy anymore.
Ashrin kind of just as you're walking by, she goes, don't know yet. Maybe.
Do you want me to be the enemy?
If you upset Kyvan, maybe.
I don't plan on it.
Well, then maybe you won't be an enemy. She kind of... They're like real though, are they? She just stares at your ears.
Would you like to touch them?
I would.
She'll walk over. She'll be like,
No.
Don't-
She just pulls.
say, oh, okay, well, maybe
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that.
You should pierce them.
I've thought about it before. So it's just hard to find good stuff in the world for that. I mean, you can get it made, but you would have to kind of go to one of the more like civilization centric parts, and I tended to just kind of stick to myself.
She kind of turns to Kyvan. You found a shut-in. Good job. She walks away.
I mean,
She's like that with everyone, I promise. Let's get out of here.
okay,
He kind of grabs you by the hand and just goes out. So,
you're definitely the most approachable.
on the surface, I'm told that, yes. If you're curious, Ashrin, sneaky with knives, obviously. Aelre is more bardic type of magic. Wyranth, wizardy magic. Alandor, paladin of Guiding Light. Pretty cool. Me, bog standard, just got a good sword.
Well, I presume you've been able to keep a hold on it, so I assume you're probably pretty good with it.
If you throw your sword when you're using your sword, you're not using your sword very well. Let's get as far
No,
away
well,
from
I
this
was
tavern as
meaning
possible.
Okay. They're very
See,
intimidating.
They're
Do
not
they,
good
warm
with
up
surface
after
dwellers.
time?
They haven't. So maybe. I spent
Are
15
they
years with
different
them
with
and they've
you?
been. It's a special type of affection.
I mean, I saw when you guys did the big high five after I told you yes originally.
And look, Elandor will warm up to you. Elra will warm up to you. Ashrin, she's always kind of been like that. It's good intention, though.
Oh, I can tell it's good intention. She kind of pulled really hard, though.
Oh, yes, all right.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll be fine. She didn't pull enough to, like, rip anything. And if it had gotten to that point, I could have just made them go away. She just whoop.
So it's a conscious effort to have them out. And there's a
Well-
cheat sheet for you guys in the Roll20 chat. I've already drafted it before the session.
Thank you. Well, you see, Kitsune are kind of weird for humanoids. Because I
I'm
didn't
weird for
start off
humanoids.
like. That's true, but I didn't start off like this. I started off like this. Then she'll like poof into a little fox form.
Are you a cat?
Shut up, like, no, I'm not a cat.
You looked kind of
I'm-
cat-like. It had the 4 legs, small fur.
Oh,
nose.
it's fox.
What's the
Technically,
difference?
adjacent. Well, foxes and cats are kind of similar, but they're quite different. Foxes have larger ears and they live more in the wild, whereas like cats are more like ambush predators. Foxes kind of like hunt down stuff, and they're just
Interesting.
they're different. I promise.
We don't have foxes
You
in the
don't
world below either.
Yeah,
Curious.
it's okay. We only have the
How
giant
did you
spiders in
grow-
the wood.
To be like that then?
Well, it's kind of like puberty for Kitsune. You just kind of start to envision yourself in like as another form, and you kind of find it along the way.
That's really curious. My voice
Yeah,
got
and
really
then
squeaky for a while and I had a lot of growing pains.
I hear that happens, especially for guys. Yeah, yeah, but I
did
can
not do
kind
well
of.
through puberty, trust me. Hit me like a brick.
Well, it definitely hit you like a ladder too. So.
Yeah. Climbed like a tree, I guess.
I'm good at that.
Well, he gets a
I
little
built
flustered.
a fort in the wood. So is she. Like he probably sees like her the tips of her hair start to turn red. But yeah, so I can change my form really easy. It's just kind of an innate thing that I'm able to do. Although I can only get so tall.
Can't do that. I do have you ever seen a Shitari?
No.
Would you like to?
Sure. Is it going to scare people? And I kind of point around the random
We'll have to
people
go out to
pointing
the
on the
stables. You know
street.
those horses I had?
Uh-huh.
They're glamoured.
Not horses.
They're not
Sure.
horses. Come on. And he brings you, and he's very happy, like, going throughout this. And going to the stables, he pulls out this horse. And when you get close, now that you know there's some magic to it, it's not difficult to kind of see the glamour. And he pulls up to it, and he grabs, like, the barding off, and he pulls it off. And this, like, large 8-legged spider-like creature that's almost got, like, the chitinous outplate to it and place to sit on it. It's monstrous for most people. And everyone's, like, screaming. And he goes, no, it's all right. Look. He's friendly. And he pulls out of this pile of kind of mush and just puts it to the mouth. It's just like this one, like, kind of tongue, like straw
Like a
kind of
giraffe?
appendage. Kind of. It's more like a
Like
mosquito.
the-
And
Oh,
it just
got
starts
it.
absorbing this mush.
It's horrifying, but in a kind of cute way.
Yeah, raised
that
him
make
since a
sense?
hatchling.
Because do they like scritches?
They can't feel it. And he kind of knocks on the
Aw.
chitinous plate. See this plate? I can handle a lot.
Got it.
They
How
don't
do
really
you
feel
show
much.
them
Their
affection,
entire
then?
bone structure is pretty much on the outside. It's like exoskeleton.
Got it.
I mean, I've heard of people riding on giant spiders before, but I didn't realize it was like to this extent.
Yeah, he was about the size of my palm when he hatched as well.
He grew so much. Do they shed their exoskeletons then, or do they grow with
Yeah,
them?
a lot of times. He's a big one. He's a big boy. He's good.
He is a big boy. I mean, I guess he would have to be to carry you and your plate armor around.
Yeah, the others aren't quite this big, but he's like, he kind of gives his arms up and he goes, "Who's daddy's boy?" And he kind of rocks a little bit. And you see the spider doesn't purr, but you just hear this like chittering as all the plates kind of start vibrating off each other,
Like, oh, that's
almost like rattling plates.
interesting. So they are kind of like cats, because the cats kind of go the thing, except he just goes rattle rattle.
I've not seen a cat with a skeleton on the outside, but kind of.
No, but cats have this
Yeah.
they like when they exhale, there's something in them that kind of vibrates and they go like.
His name is Velkoth. Who's daddy's boy, Velkoth? You are. He just rocks him. He gives like the spider like literally just all the legs just go back and it's just.
That's adorable.
So, this might be a little weird to everyone else looking. Come on, time for the barding and turns the horse.
There's like a little. Oh, that would be really weird if he's still like the
and then the horse kind of flips back over and the legs kind of pulls itself back up.
Yeah, horses can't do that.
Are you sure?
Yes, if a
The
horse's
man who
legs
sold us
go-
his barding said they could.
he lied to you. I go and I kind of like go over to like another horse. I see is like he's got really strong muscle right here, and if that happened, then he's gonna dislocate that whole leg. Yeah.
So, my friends kind of outed my intention, and it's only 3 dates, but we'll be in the same city. Do you perhaps
We
want to
will.
be my girlfriend?
I think I would like to be your girl, but only if you also want to be my boyfriend.
I'm at liberty to say I would like that quite so much.
I hope that now that where there's no longer this game of cat and mouse, there's a lot that you'll be at liberty to say.
A lot more. Would you like to take a ride on Velkoth?
I would love to.
Come on, he helps you up and gets up. And this thing does not move like a horse, man. It's like, it looks like it's moving like a horse. It does not move like a horse. But the rest of the day is spent in a bit of fun.
Yeah.
And for the first time, even though he's known where you've been staying, we'll walk you back to the inn you're actually staying at.
Very. You know, I had this whole thing planned that if everything went well, that I was gonna say that I might not be able to meet you, but tell you to meet here, and then I was gonna leave flowers for you, and now I'm just not gonna work.
Man, that's cryptic. I have to head out tonight. But I'll see you in Vensarden when you get back.
Yes. I'll see you there.
I look forward to it a lot. And
Me too.
he
Thank you.
he reaches into his pocket and pulls out this like small little box. This is for you.
Thank you. And she'll go and she'll open.
It's a bracelet, but it's like woven leather and like small little like, ceramic and glass pendants of like a copy of wisteria flowers, a copy of the flowers he got you on the first date, and a copy of the flowers he got you on the second date on a bracelet.
You're much smoother than you give yourself credit for. Thank you.
Yeah. I made that.
You made this.
I-
The glass and
Well,
everything?
I had a little bit of help with the glass, but the majority of it, yes. Me and Elandor did some glass blowing in the well below. So
You have to show me how one day.
be prepared to burn yourself a lot.
I have this nifty ring that helps with fire.
Let's hope it helps with molten glass.
Hopefully. Until we meet next time.
Until the next time, Wisteria. He kind of holds your hand longer than it's like a little longer. He goes, "All right, I'll be late." He walks away.
She waits and she waves until he like disappears.
He turns
the
around like
corner or
6 times and
something.
waves, and
Yeah. She like goes in and like for a second she expects everyone to be there when she walks in, and it's just kind of like sad for a minute. Unless if Aurelian is there, then she won't show that she is sad for a minute. If he's like waiting there for her to get back. No, he's not. So she's just kind of like,
it's just the other Lyra on the till. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Thank you. Do we have anything to settle up with you before we head out? We'll be leaving tomorrow.
The Lady Fen paid all your tabs before she left.
She's very thoughtful. Thank you for everything.
Purely business.
True. It's still been very calm and peaceful, and I appreciate it a lot.
You should come back
You're good
sometime.
at what you do. I'd love to.
You did not spend enough time in Casellia, really. There's much
No,
more to do in
there's-
here, especially when you're not being chased by people.
Yeah. Thankfully, that's not a problem anymore.
I'm glad. I mean, if you need anything, by all means. Other than that, your rooms are ready for you.
thank you. I'll go up and knock on Aurelian's door so that I can let him know the big change. Does he answer?
I'm trying to think in terms of like timing.
Well, we had met for lunch, so it would probably be early evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because since they have to head out at night, they're probably not going to leave super late either.
Yeah, I'd say Aurelian's probably back at this time.
Yeah.
Yes, hello?
Hi.
Can I
you're
come in?
back? Oh, absolutely.
Cool. Alright, come on. So, you don't have to be Lyra tomorrow.
Standing at
What?
the mirror with her dress being like, I want to be.
Yeah, just like you're holding it up.
so-
There's a sketch of Lyra, just like, she's like embody Sarah.
So you don't have to be Lyra tomorrow, because they stopped pursuing that job, because they work for Eggy now.
Agoth?
Uh-huh.
How did that happen?
Apparently, so Winrith works with Calisander Jr., who works with Calisander, and we met Calisander and Eggy are affiliated with each other, so since they want to stay on the surface, through the grapevine, they ended up meeting together and are taking on a job. They're going to go do the ruins mission that we are going to do.
So we're scot-free clear.
And it's a good thing, too, because they absolutely knew that we were going to be on the ship, and if that job hadn't have gone through, then the rest of our party would have had to fight the rest of their party. Turns out they had enough money to bribe half the city.
Not just that. It would have been 5v3.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, 5v4. We don't know if we can fight.
It could have also been a 4v3, depending on if Kevin had stayed. I'm just saying, maybe.
Man, this would have gotten very different if Rio was the one that stood up.
Yeah, it would have been very different. Then she would have become his BBG.
X's, man. Well, I suppose that makes things easier.
Makes things a lot easier. Also, I will say, I'm gonna have a little bit of a petty moment.
Sure.
Eat your words, he does actually like me.
Great. I'm allowed to be wrong.
Yeah. And I'm allowed to be excited and happy that everybody's skepticism can go somewhere else, very far away forever.
I already... Never mind. I'm very happy for you.
It's okay, I'm gonna do the exact same thing with Leo when we see him next.
I was gonna say I've already paid the price for my, the whole in the tank thing for a date.
Yeah, that's true.
So how was the date then?
It was great. Apparently, the world below, they don't have horses. They have big spider thingies, and we got rid of a big spider thingy.
Oh.
They're kind of terrifying, but their faces also have something about them that's kind of cute.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Yeah, I'm not a good enough artist to be able to draw you what they look like.
I can probably imagine in my head. So, what are they doing? They're not pursuing us anymore.
No.
They're just leaving.
Yeah, they left tonight.
Did they tell you who they were employed by before? Oh,
Yeah,
Kennison
the
Jr.
tower.
Yeah.
No. Before was the tower guy, remember?
Ah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
because he wanted to use Lyra and Eveline as bargaining chips with, I don't know if it was the Demon of Emsar specifically or if it was just the region or something, because apparently they had aggravated each other, so.
It was some sort of hostage situation then.
Yes. Yeah.
Whew.
So I was incorrect in my delusions, hoping that there was like a prior lover situation, yeah.
Well,
I'm
you may
allowed
have
to be
not-
wrong.
You may have not gotten, the lover situation that you hypothesized, but you managed to get one instead.
He's very nice. His friends are really scary.
I could imagine he's huge.
No. They're like intimidating. Like they made me feel like prey. Like they made me feel like a little rabbit. Like it was really scary. I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say something rude, but I'm gonna refrain.
You know,
Character growth.
thank you for that. Why were you gonna say something rude?
It's in my nature.
Fair, I guess. Thanks for not being rude.
So what now?
Now we get, what did he say? Whiskey and coffee in the morning, and then we go meet the lady at the ship, and then we go and we meet
Oh,
with them in
I've
the
already-
city.
I've already gotten all that, and I wanted to try to, while Rio was out, Aurelian was trying to procure the things.
Easy. If you want to
God.
find a decent bottle of rum,
Decent bottle of
Coffee.
rum.
roll me investigation.
Okay. Do I get? Nope. Nope, lost that one. Natural one.
Okay, you can find it, but roll me persuasion at disadvantage, and I'm going to set the price accordingly because of that natural one.
That's a 12.
12. Bro, you got like a plus 10.
Yeah,
You rolled a 2.
at disadvantage.
So I'll mark it up. I'll say 14 gold for a decent bottle of rum and coffee.
Okay.
I'll split it with you if you bring it up.
But I want that grinder and the percolator that you have next to the coffee as well.
Add 6 silver.
That's absolutely fine. Better quality anyway. Oh, can you get this all wrapped up for me, please? It's a gift for a captain.
Sure. It's wrapped up. It's not wrapped well, though.
I'll take it. It's just like a paper bag.
It's like newspaper. It's just like rolled in newspaper.
Let's
got
also
the
get
things.
her like a big mug of hot coffee on the way in the
Oh,
morning.
I was definitely going
right.
to do
Yeah.
that tomorrow.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that was on the plan. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I guess it's just the two of us.
I guess so.
I don't want to fight again.
I would prefer if we didn't. We do have quite the journey tomorrow, and I am not a fan of ships.
Oh, you're not?
I've never been on one.
Then how do you know if you're a fan or not?
It seems very isolating. Very.
I guess that depends on how the rooming situation's going to be.
Well, it's more along the lines of, if you get attacked on the road
Mm-hmm.
while in a carriage, you can at least walk the rest of the way.
Yeah.
If you're attacked by pirates at sea, then, your choices are,
It's not like we're going out to sea.
it's close enough. It leads to the sea. It's all anyways.
I mean, everything like kind of leads to the sea, right?
I suppose.
I don't know. I think you should give it a chance before you decide you don't like it. It's okay to be
I
wary,
can certainly try.
but just decide. Yeah.
Well, seafaring adventures were never quite my taste.
Well, it's not the whole story. If that makes you feel better, it's only a part of it.
It is part of the journey, I suppose.
Mhm.
So, what are you doing tonight?
I was gonna plan on trying to see if I can finish reading the book that Kaiden left me.
Oh.
Unless, I mean, I can also do that tomorrow because we're probably just gonna be sitting in a boat all day. So, why did you have plans?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
Me?
Yes, you.
Sure. If you think I can be of help.
I've been thinking.
That's
lately,
good.
Or, we don't have to have this conversation at all if that's the way that. Sorry. There's. Things have gotten off to a bit of a rocky start.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Just a little.
No, if we're gonna talk about this, let's be honest. Things have gone fucking horribly. I have one more left.
You have one more left.
Yeah. Lyra gave me freebie passes.
How many did you use during that lunch date of yours?
One.
Just one.
Why would I be cussing a lot?
Never mind. There is going to be, Yes, I have royally, fucked shit up.
Okay. And you want to try to fix it?
Yes, to a degree.
I'm glad that you decided that. That's kind of what I've been hoping for the whole way.
Right. There's a reason why I'm having this conversation with you.
Okay, why?
Not yet with the others. Leo has been coming a little, opening up nicely.
Yeah, he's been trying to see what you're really like.
Right. And I've been having a little bit of a hard time with Allie and Emmeline. And we seem to have a little bit of a complicated relationship.
Oh yeah, because you seem to not actually care about the people around you in any way, shape, or form, and only care about some mysterious legacy that might happen after we all die, and I think that that's kind of not cool. And was probably in fact that legacy that you want to leave.
You're a lot sharper than you let on. You know that.
I don't think I let on one way or the other. I just am what I am.
Well,
people just seem to assume that I don't know anything ever. Because I don't understand how the system works on a greater, larger scale.
Fair enough. I mean, it's gonna be like us in Lavoka in a couple of days.
No, Lavoka itself will be fine.
No,
It's once we get into the world.
When we cross over, yes, that's what I meant. But so yes, I am. How do I say this? I've never really been close with the subjects of my writing before. I've
Wait,
only
you're
written-
writing about us?
I am. Taking liberties.
Didn't Allie ask you specifically not to write about her?
I did stop writing about her.
Oh. That's very respectful of you.
But like I said, I've never really taken a closeness to subjects of my writing before. They've either been dead or they've lived very, very far away.
I think it would probably be a good first step to not think about us or conceptualize us as subjects of your writing and instead as your traveling companions.
Right, about that. I was under the assumption that we wouldn't be traveling companions for particularly long, which is why I acted the way that I did.
And before we move on from that, I would like to go ahead and establish that that thought process in itself is kind of messed up.
How so?
Because you decided inherently that because you weren't going to be spending a lot of time with us, you could treat us however you cared to. Because they didn't matter, because you seem to have boiled us down to side characters in your story rather than being individuals and people who have their own thoughts and feelings and emotions that you would have to interact with.
No. It's not about being side characters in the story. I was trying to get as much information as I can within the allotted time that I thought we had.
And maybe you should have asked.
I could have.
Have you ever heard the phrase, it's better to catch flies with honey than vinegar?
I find both equally catch flies quite well. But yes,
Mm-hmm. And that the reason why that you think that both work is because in the analogy, a fly is something that you don't care about. Except for the fact that it is a bothersome thing that deals with that is around you. People shouldn't be thought of that way, really.
well, I don't think of people that way.
So what do you think of people as?
Stories.
Then why are you so mean to them? You talk down to like everyone that you meet. Don't you think that affects the story that you get out of them?
Yes and no. I suppose what you can learn about an individual, particularly when you approach them in a certain way, can shed some light about their history, their demeanor, the way that they act, the things that they've been slighted by.
Don't you
Everything
think it
else you
also
could kind of
sheds
learn.
a lot about you?
Well, everything else you could kind of learn through secondhand accounts, no?
No. What secondhand accounts are you going to learn about me from?
Well, if I were to ask Leo about who you were as, before we got
Me
to know
and
each
Leo
other.
have known each other for 3 months before I met everyone else.
That's 3 months longer than any of us.
And do you think that's enough time for him to be able to convey who I am as an entire person? Well, accurately.
No.
No. And also, everything will be done through secondhand accounts aren't very accurate a lot of times because it's done through the perspectives of those people and the opinions that they have on them. I mean, if you wanted to get that kind of a story from yourself, you're going to get a very different one than you think of yourself, I think.
Well,
Because,
and that's what I find so fascinating, and that's what I want to write about.
So why wouldn't you want to try to get what people think of themselves as instead of trying to rile them up to the point of to literally hating you?
Well, because
And
that's a
going by
story
that account.
that's a story that anybody else would be able to tell.
No.
Yes.
But people are people, they're not just stories.
And that's where I have trouble.
Do you only value yourself as a story?
I would say up until a few recent developments, yes.
Well, I'm glad that you've had those recent developments because that feels like a very sad way to live.
And I agree. And I'm tired of it.
I'm glad. Not to be discouraging in any way, but you have a lot of stuff to make up for.
I know, and that's also something that I could use a little bit of help with because I realize that I'm currently in a unique situation where I could potentially fix things.
How so?
And Aurelian will kind of like dig into his cloak and pull out the gift from Lyra that he hasn't opened yet. I could get things for everyone else. Along with an apology.
I think the apology should be where you start because I think you should take the time to actually learn about them and what they want and what they care about so that when you do decide to buy a gift, you know it will be something that they care about from you, and I think that will mean a lot more to them. Rather than coming to me and having me tell you, oh yeah, you know, Allie really likes this kind of a thing, because then it shows that...
Well,
just because
I act the way that I do doesn't mean that I'm not observant.
I'm not saying that you're not observant, but if you knew, then you wouldn't be asking me.
I'm asking you because I would like for you to come with me.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted help. That's what I thought you said. Well, you started this conversation of I want help, so.
Yes, I do want help. Do you want to go pick out presents for the rest of the group with me?
I'm not opposed to picking out presents. Do you have the money to buy presents right now?
No, it's gonna have to be very cheap and more of a concept than anything. You know those like really small liquor bottles that they sell that are like just a single shot? They have these. Yeah, I'm assuming.
Why don't you focus more on the feelings part first? Especially since you don't have the money to buy what you want.
Because I'm bad at them.
And it's precisely why you have to focus on that part. Because you have to show that you want to get better. Because you don't want them to just think, oh hey, he's trying to buy our forgiveness. I can tell you for certain that if stuff doesn't change and you just buy Allie a present, she's not going to care about it at all.
Then
it won't mean what you want it to.
I shouldn't buy presents and I should only apologize.
You should start with apologizing and being genuine and trying to mend those relationships on a personal basis, and then once that has started, then I think you should buy presents.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you want the presents to have meaning, right? Because right now it's going to look like you're trying to buy forgiveness.
Hold that thought. Aurelian's going to open up the present.
You see a set of...
Oh God, stop.
God.
Stop saying words.
Mic plug.
No, stop. Every time you talk, it is just a circle of static going...
Yeah.
It happens with XLR sometimes where it's just...
Okay, better?
Dragon?
Good. Yes, no?
No, not yet.
Can't hear you yet. Can't hear you.
Okay, better?
Oh, no.
No, it's still there. It's weird.
Maybe unplug from the XLR or from the audio interface. Hey, technical troubles and difficulties. Hi, Shadow.
As is tradition.
Sticking in there with us.
Test.
Hello.
There you go. You're good now.
I open up the gift from Lyra then.
So you see inside a set of two beautiful leather-bound journals. Inside the first journal, it says, "For the stories you know now." And then you open up the other journal, it says, "And for the ones you don't yet."
A very thoughtful gift from her.
I am so out of my depth.
It's okay. Because it's the fact that you're acknowledging it is a really big first step instead of just doing what you normally do and doubling down on some random thing in order to prove that you're right. I like this you a lot more. You know it's okay to not have the answers as long as you try to work towards them and you're open with people about it. I mean, look at me. I literally didn't know what a gas lamp really was. Like, or how it worked or anything like that before I met Leo.
I mean, that's fairly reasonable.
Yes, except for the fact that I got laughed at multiple times by our party members for not knowing things. But I was honest and open about the fact that I don't know about this stuff. I didn't pretend that I know the way that it works. And even when I did double down on things, it was that I don't understand it. It wasn't that this isn't actually how it works. Because that wouldn't make sense, right? You guys know how the system works, and I don't. And if I start trying to tell you that it works this other way, actually, you're going to laugh at me. Because of course not. You've kind of been doing that. And I think it's been because you've been scared.
I think on any other day that I probably would have laughed and said I don't scare, but...
Thank you for not doing that. That would have been really stupid and annoying.
I think you're right.
It's okay to have confidence, and it's okay to have bravado and be wordsmithy and all of that stuff. As long as you do it in a way that doesn't make everyone around you actually hate you.
But there is a... Maybe we could talk about this another time. There is a purpose to, riling people up. There is a reason that...
At times, but what you've been doing is literally riling every single person in existence that you first meet up. And you've been getting nothing but hardship from it. Because up until quite recently, I would have left you in a burning building because all you've done is hurt me and my friends emotionally.
Not gonna lie, that stings a little bit, considering my best friends were in that building.
I wasn't thinking about that building, and that was a pointed thing that I didn't mean, and I was just using a random analogy, and to be honest, I kind of wasn't thinking about that in the moment, so I apologize for the additional sting that my words had that I didn't mean. How about this? If we got attacked by... You had decided not to side with us and decided it wanted to kill you in order for us to get away, I would have been fine with that at the time. Is that a better analogy that doesn't sting as much?
No, because that just confirms that I truly am alone in this universe.
It doesn't. It truly confirms that you pushed everyone away so that you would be alone.
That was a little bit of a joke.
It's kind of hard to tell, I'm sorry.
I know. I'm terrible at this conversation.
It's okay to be bad at it. Because you explain now instead of just pretending like you're right and everyone is stupid because they don't understand you. So just keep doing that and you'll get better at it as you go.
Right, but I don't think they're stupid.
But the way that you behave tells them that. Because you pompously go, well, if you really knew understand, you would be on the same level as me. And it's, oh god, it makes me want to wring your neck.
I think you're gonna do less wrist motion and a little bit more... Anyways, I get it. I get it.
As you discuss the late hours of the night, that's where we're going to end the session. As
Bonding.
bonding, trauma, parents we didn't know we had, dates we didn't know we needed, all of it. That's the session. Thanks for everyone who rated in today. Thank you for the follows. We will see you Monday crew. Everyone say hello Monday crew, because we rebroadcast this
Hello,
on
Monday
Monday
crew.
crew.
Hello and goodbye, Monday crew.
And say hello
Hi,
YouTube
Monday
crew.
crew.
It's this on
Monday
Tuesdays.
crew.
Hello YouTube crew.
Hello, Hulkers.
Wait, AJ, say like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah,
Like,
hit that
comment,
bell.
and subscribe.
Oh,
Ding
so
the bell.
fucking
Ding, ding, ding.
cringe.
Yeah, there we go, done. Love it.
We'll see you
Love
next
it.
time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.